Still no shiny shaving.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Nasty.
And Joker's Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Joker's Comedian. This is... Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa!
aka Twitch Jesus stream. I'm even wearing the shirt today, Twitch Jesus, there we go. So yeah, welcome into another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Of course, today is One to Shiny Wednesdays, so we are going to be trying to smash through as many Dynamax adventures as we can today to see, once again, hopefully, if we can finally get that shiny Jollyfosh. Trying to get the Nihilego, so that is the plan for today. We've had 110 encounters with Nihilego so far, still not had a shiny one though. So fingers crossed that will come. Fingers crossed that will come soon. Really hoping so, really hoping so. But let's have a little flick through the chat and see who's already here. I just want to say as well that Dynamax Ventures, One Shiny Wednesdays, of course, this is open for everybody in chat to join in. All you need to be able to join in with us for the Dynamax Ventures are Pokemon Sword and Shield, obviously. You will also need the DLC, you will need access to the Crown Tundra, and you will need to have Nintendo Online. If you don't have Nintendo Online, you can't do anything online as well. So that's going to be the plan, and I will show how we set the whole thing up when we get started. So I will show you all that as well. But first things first, let's catch up on the chat. Let's say hello to everyone who's here, and of course we'll get started off with a shout out for Not That Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible Pokemon content creator, an incredible shiny hunter, screams at every single shiny she finds as well. Look at that shiny tentacle. Nice find, nice find. But beyond all this, beyond Xena being absolutely incredible, being honestly one of the most amazing Pokemon content creators out there, Xena is also my wife! Get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. I know you know the drill. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. I see you're here and ready to mod. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. But for those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is our resident yo-yo expert. To be fair, our resident racing game expert as well. Absolutely outstanding streamer. Absolutely incredible friend. Wonderful, wonderful person to be around. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love as well. But Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us, as always. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day too. And, of course, thank you ever so much for joining us. But, of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Dragonstar, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well, and again, thank you very much for joining us, but of course, how are you doing? Zippy, you're dealing with a bad back, but other than that, doing okay. How are you, Lewis? You know what, not too bad. I totally feel your pain with back pain. I hope it gets better soon. I hope it's something that's not going to be long-term. Long-term back pain is not fun. It's not fun. But yeah, try and see if you can get yourself checked out as best you can, when you can, and hopefully, fingers crossed, they'll be able to get something sorted out for you. But sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well, Zippia. Thank you for the host, Chags. Massively appreciated. Hosts do make a massive, massive difference. They help us to be seen by more people. They help us to appear in more people's recommended feeds. So please make sure to click that link and smash that follow button make sure to host if you can. You don't need to be a streamer if you do want to host. Literally anyone can do it. So as it says in the host message, to host on PC, go to your own channel's chat. That's your channel's chat. Even if you don't stream, you do have a chat. Type /host Limbo Lewis. To host on mobile, click the share button at the very top. Then host channel. And for myself, there is another way. I need to add this into this as well. So if you're watching on desktop, if you're watching on a browser, just below the video, just below where the screen is, where the video is, you'll see a couple of little buttons. One of them is the follow button. Just next to that is another one that says host. You can also press that button and that will do it as well. Bex! Welcome in, Bex. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Bex, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Good afternoon, everyone. Long time no see, Lewis. Hope you're keeping well. Not too bad at all, Bex. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, but it's a pleasure to have you in here. Lovely to see you again. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sorry, hang on. Nothing's working. Standard. There we go. Okay. Mac Mice, welcome in, Mac Mice. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Mac, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Who said you can start this stream without me? Apologies, Mac. Apologies, Mac Mice. I thought you knew. I thought you knew. Hope you're doing really well though, Mac Mice. Lovely to see you. Chags, my shiny senses are tingling. I reckon someone's gonna get the shiny today. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I am hoping. Hoping. I kind of want to start hunting something new. Dragonstar will use my magic to summon the shinies for everyone. I appreciate that, Dragonstar. We do appreciate the shiny summoning. Chags, I'm good. Great to hear, mate. Great to hear as well. Dragonstar, I'm doing okay. Been a week now since the wife left, so the sting isn't as bad. I'm glad that it's starting to get a little bit easier. I'm glad that it's starting to get a little bit better. Obviously, it isn't something that's going to be a click and it's better, but hopefully you are starting that healing process. So sending you all the positive energy, Dragonstar, and all that limbo love as well. Chaser, welcome in, Chaser. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Afternoon, how are you, Your Highness? I am doing fine. Thank you very much for asking there, Chaser. I do appreciate you. And yeah, but how are you? How are you doing, Chaser? How are you? Bex, all good, Lewis. Edinburgh Fringe Festival is wrapped up, so things are a bit more normal now. I'm working and liking today. No worries at all. How was the Fringe? Did you go to anything, or? But yeah, how was it? I've always wanted to visit. I've actually never been to Scotland, but I've always wanted to go to Edinburgh Fringe Festival. It's definitely on there on my list of things I would love to do. But yeah. So did you go down to anything, or was it just everything was sort of up in the air because it was going on? Interesting enough, my city has started doing a comedy festival in a similar vein. I can't remember who it's by. Oh, okay. I'm incorrect. I am incorrect. Oh, that's okay. That's weird. Huh. Well, I will be. So yeah, so like I said, I've always wanted to go to Edinburgh Fringe, and Edinburgh Fringe is very well known as being like the comedy festival for up and coming comedians. It's where a lot of people started their comedy careers. What's blown my mind just now though, and I kind of want to have a little check, just in case that was a bit of hyperbole in their marketing. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So this is where I've been thrown. So I always thought Edinburgh Fringe was So I was always under the impression that Fringe was a comedy festival. I've just found out, literally now, today I learned, hashtag learning with Limbo. Today I've learned that the Fringe Festival, Edinburgh Fringe, is not a comedy festival. It's an arts festival that just happens to have comedy there. Because of the Edinburgh Comedy Awards, which is done at the same time in the same place. So yes, that kind of threw me a little bit. So Edinburgh Fringe Festival does not get counted as a comedy festival, despite comedy being the largest section, making up over 1/3 of the program. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. So Edinburgh Comedy Awards, they started in 1981. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. That's weird. Sorry, my OBS seems to be connecting and disconnecting. Apologies if anything happens. If anything weird happens. Okay, so this is really interesting. This is really, really interesting. So, arguably, the Fringe could be described as a comedy festival, but it is an arts festival. And the reason you could call it a comedy festival is because 1/3 of the things that are going on at the Edinburgh Fringe are comedy acts, and you've got the Edinburgh Comedy Awards. However, apparently, if you are going to be doing that, you can only do that from 1981 or 87, depending on how that, depending on when you consider it going consistently from that point. That is fascinating. That is so fascinating. So the only reason I wanted to check on that, the only reason I was wondering, is because so the Leicester Comedy Festival, which is the one I was talking about, the one that's here in where I'm from, is actually, so it turns out that Leicester Comedy Festival is described as, and is officially known as, Europe's largest comedy festival, and Europe's oldest continuously running festival as well, comedy festival. So that's why, so when I read that, I was like, hang on, Edinburgh Fringe has been going a long time. A long time. And it has. Edinburgh Fringe has been since 1947 or something crazy like that. 1947, exactly that. Whereas the one in Leicester, that started 30 years ago. 30 years ago this year. Oh no, sorry, 30 years ago next year. So in 2023, it'll be 30 years of the Leicester Comedy Festival. That's just totally blown my mind. That it is the biggest in Europe and the biggest and longest running comedy festival. That has blown my mind. I knew that the one in Leicester was big. Didn't know it was that big. And like I said, I've just learned, literally just learned now, the Edinburgh Fringe is more than just comedy. Love that. Absolutely love that. Right, where was I? Thank you for the host route. Hugely appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. They do always make a difference. MacMeister, doing well, thank you. How are you? Not too bad at all. Always happy on One Shiny Wednesdays, not gonna lie. One Shiny Wednesdays, they're just a lot of fun. I enjoy doing the Dynamax Ventures. I enjoy doing it with all of you guys. So yeah, so I'm always happy on a Wednesday. Chaser, I'm just good. Just drawing a rapid dash that I won't doing again for a while. I coloured, but my hand said no. But we're doing Kingler next, but glad you're doing well. Exciting news, Chaser, exciting. Are you posting them in the Discord? You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do, I'd be very excited to see it. L331TH Lee? Is that right? Is that how you prefer to be called, Lee? But welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? It is yes. I will. So I'm assuming that's yes to Lee. So welcome in, Lee. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. Most importantly though, Lee, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's carry on making way through the chat as well. Just gonna lurk now, no problem. Dragon Star, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Zippia, 280 crown rounds later, still no shiny, but it will come, Zippia. It will come. Let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer for you. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Thank you for the shamans. The shamans make it work. Mike Mice, new point with you, my dear. Limbo love. Love for everyone. You know what, Mike Mice? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I actually have something similar on my list already. But until that happens, if you want to spread a bit of love, you can always go for this. So any name you put after exclamation hug, you send loads of love and hugs! Yeah, that is what we're about. That is what we're about. Bex. Fringe was good. I was producing shows, so I ran 20 events last month with my team. We had 65 poets perform with us. They're also super nice and talented, so I managed to make a wee bit of money from the show, which was solid. Edinburgh Fringe is an awesome experience to do. Not just comedy at the Fringe, it's theatre, poetry, and loads of other stuff too. It's definitely worth doing at some point. I would love to. I would be, honestly, I would love, absolutely love to go down to Edinburgh Fringe at some point. It would be amazing. I wonder how people will react if I start pouring in 280 plus Cramorants into the Wonder Trades. To be fair, it's probably better than a lot of the stuff that is on there. A lot of it is either like Route 1 catches, like immediate catch and trades, or hacked Pokemon. So yeah, 280 legitimate Cramorants, 100%, that'll be better. There's mods on site. We can monitor chat if anything goes sideways. Thank you very much. One day I'm going to end up getting a pet for it. I won't stop if I do go with it. Yes! Just, the thing is, if you get a pet for it, just know that you will be walking a lot. Zippia, hi, I'm new. You're not new, Zippia. You're not new at all. Billy, welcome in, Billy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. And how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I missed it. I missed it. A blessed day to you, our Lord and Saviour. Thank you, Billy. But how are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well. Hi, greetings of the country baguettes. Welcome in, Lee. What a message. Love that. Chaser, I will want to finish them, but that maybe will be after I've done an errand. No problem at all, Chaser. No rush, no rush. But like I said, I'm just so excited to see your talent. And Lee, I'm good. I'm at work, and you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, not at work. But I'm streaming. I'm here. I am here. No, I'll be, I was working yesterday, I'll be working again on Friday. But yeah, you know what, I'm not too bad. As I was saying before, I love Want a Shiny Wednesdays. Always a good day on Want a Shiny Wednesdays. Look at all those shamens in the chat. The shamens make it work. Smartest kid, no, I was Jordan from the stream that nobody responded to the question, who's Jordan? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we've had this happen before. The thing is, again, I did recognise Jordan. I knew Jordan was somebody who doesn't always chat, so that is totally fine. But yeah, no, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Thank you very, very much. Well, that went to pieces quickly. Hugs to everyone, yes. Hit me up if you need somewhere to stay. 3 cheers for the mods. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. We love the mod squad. We love the mod squad. Always got the mod squad love. Chaser works for me. I need the walk. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're going to post this. Thank you, Rue. Thank you, Rue. Billy, I'm very excited today. Tomorrow is moving day. Ooh, Billy. Excited. Black and White are the best soundtrack. And Limbo Lewis, I was Jordan for the stream that nobody just wanted to question who's Jordan. Yeah, no, I'm going to say, I've got that one already, yeah. But yeah, Black and White had a pretty good soundtrack, to be fair. It was pretty solid. Cynthia's theme is fire. The original from Diamond Pearl Platinum, or the ORS, the BDSB theme. It's funny. We also have a French Shiny Hunter stream that looks like Jesus. No way! Don't say her name. Don't repeat messages, please. Limbo scrolling through chat. Thank you very much for that, Chags. Do appreciate that. Lee with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Dragon Boy. So Lewis, because I main Kirby all the time with 3DS Smash Bros, I've called myself Small Bean. On Smash Bros or somewhere else? Best champion ever! Chaser, look, just gonna do the errand, I'll be back soon. No problem at all, Chaser, no problem at all. But yeah, we'll catch up on the flip side. Billy, I have to go with DPP, because I haven't played BDSP, though I would like to. To be fair, BDSP, they are pretty good games. Now, I'm a Pokemon stan, so I will always, generally, for me, the Pokemon games are generally high-scoring titles, no matter what. At the same time, because of how good I find the Pokemon games, sometimes their good ones are, yeah, there's some that are good. They're good, but they're probably towards the lower end of Pokemon titles, which is still higher than a lot of other titles. But yeah, so yeah, BDSP I think is a very, very good game. I just think it's just missing a little something. It's just missing a little something. But yeah. It is still a lot of fun to play through. It's still a wonderfully beautiful game to play. It's still a lot of fun. And there are some new things added into it as well, which are very, very interesting. So yes, it definitely has its moments. Definitely up there. But at the same time, it's, you know, there's been better Pokemon games, if you get what I mean. I still rate it highly. Yeah. Smartest Kitten, no, the GOAT champion is Kukui or Leon. I mean, I don't think Kukui was much of a challenge. And actually, Chags, you make a very good point there. Kukui isn't actually a champion, he's a stand-in. So yes, I think that's fair. See, for me, the strongest champions that there have ever been, that you have been able to battle, although one of them you don't battle them as the champion. The two people I would say are the best champions in the game that we've battled against would be second spot. Second spot would go to Cynthia. Cynthia obviously is champion when you battle her, and without a doubt, she is one of the hardest people to beat. One of the hardest champions. Absolutely outstanding. The number one spot for greatest champion. Now, like I said, you do battle them after. You do battle them after they've become champion, but it's not confirmed that they. Oh, actually, no. Maybe they are still champion, but they just don't do the champion stuff. So that would be Red. Red in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Red is out of this world. The hardest battle in any of the Pokemon games. So yeah. I know there is a lot of there is a lot of love for Leon as a champion as well. And you know what? I do kind of like it. I think of all the champions that we've had, Leon definitely has the most personality and definitely sort of fits how you'd expect a champion to be. Like, a lot of the previous champions have almost been a bit aloof, a bit above. So I think I would say Leon is probably up there with one of the best champions. As a champion, though, as someone to beat, personally, I've never struggled in a battle against Leon. I've struggled against Cynthia, I've struggled against Red, I've struggled against Lance in the past. But I've never gone into a battle with Leon and thought, this is going to be tough. It's like, he's got Charizard as his main Pokemon, and Charizard is very, very beatable. Very, very, very beatable. So I'm not 100% on Leon, but I'm not 100% against Leon either. I'm kind of split. Like I said, personality-wise, story-wise, character-wise, fantastic champion. Fantastic champion. But on the other side, if you're talking about a champion as a challenge, he can't come close. He doesn't come close. I would say Blue is above Leon for that as well. Blue in Gen 1 is above Leon. Because Blue was a challenge. Blue was an absolute challenge. Everyone should know by now not to use sounds during you catching up on chat, so if you keep getting it, I'm going to have to start dealing out punishments, which I hate to have to do. I appreciate that, Rue. I appreciate that. Billy is, don't know, Leon's Charizard doesn't put as much fear of Gosh in my heart the same way that a Garchomp does. That Garchomp was terrifying. It was very terrifying, because you needed an Ice type. In DPP, anyway. You needed an Ice type, because there weren't fairies back then. You needed an Ice type, and you needed it to be faster than the Garchomp. It's a tough ask. First Elite Four in history isn't the champion because they haven't beaten anyone, so they aren't champion. Oh, about Kukui, yeah. Lee, I love your Mimikyu plushie! Thank you, where is it? There it is. Oh, it's back there. That way. It's that way. Right there. Dragon Ball, I set my profile name as Small Bean, set my me character nickname as Small Bean, because that's how it works with VDS Smash Bros. Set everything to Small Bean. Gotcha! Ooh, Rue with a cuddle plush. Okay. I'm guessing you might have already said something, said what plush, but I'm going to carry on working down the... Oh, you have. Your boy. Your Dragon Boy. He's my boy. My Dragon Boy. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that. Red is harder than Cynthia, but I don't consider him champion because he isn't at the end of E4. And I think that is a very fair point. That's a very fair point. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there is something in Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver that does state he is the champion, but he's just not... Instead of staying at the Elite Four to do his champion duties, he's gone off to explore and get stronger. So yeah, it's a bit of a little bit like in boxing when if someone's got all of the belts, like someone's a heavyweight champion of the world under all of the different titles, and then they retire. It's a little bit like that. That person is still the champion, but they've retired. Someone else will take those titles, but that is an undefeated, undisputed champion. So it is a little bit, yeah. Where does it stand? So yeah, so I'm with you there, Billy. I'm not sure whether to count Red, but I would, yeah. Like for me personally, I include it, but I think it's very fair to not count it. I think that's fair. Leon was a bit of a pushover, to be honest. That's the thing. He's marketed very well in the games, in the anime and all that. He's marketed very well. The problem is, if you're going to market him as this ultimate trainer, you need to make him harder. The problem is, as well, is that when it comes to it, and I've said this many times on this channel as well, Pokemon is a game marketed towards children. The story mode is the children. That's for the people who have never played the game before. When it comes to it, Pokemon, Game Freak, Nintendo, whoever, they want people to play through their game and enjoy it enough to carry on playing into the post game and buy the next game. That's just business. That's what they are doing. They just want to do. They want to get more people. So what they do is they make the difficulty for the story they make quite easy. because the last thing they want to do is have someone play the game, get halfway through, 3/4 of the way through, right towards the end, and then give up because it's too hard. Because if they give up, they're not coming back to the franchise. If they can complete the game, then they do. So that's a balance in there. It's a balance in there. So that is why Leon is as much of a pushover as he is. I do feel they have been making the games a little bit easier since Gen 4. That's because he's the champion of champions. Zard is a fragile mon to have as your ace. Very true. 4 times weak to rock type moves. That's gonna do you. Okay. Oh, Kit, that was a response to the red thing. Ah, right. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah. So red is the champion of champions, I suppose. Actually, has he ever become the champion of champions? Has there ever been anything where they've done that? I'm not sure that has. Didn't Alda do something like that in the games? I actually don't remember. X and Y is my weak knowledge generation. It's my weak knowledge generation because I played X and Y once. I think I completed it, but that's it. So yeah, so it was around the time when I didn't have time, wasn't available to play properly. It's a bit of a grey area, yeah. If I remember correctly, Kanto is post-game, and champion in my personal definition is the gate for post-game. So the champion of Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart, Gold, Silver, Silver is Lance, but that is personal definition, so I can see that your point is valid. Yeah, exactly that, and that's the thing. So I would agree with you there that the champion is the last barrier before post-game. That being said, though, I would also include, say, in the games, because I think in Heart Gold Soul Silver you can do this. You go back to the Elite Four, and it is an updated team in the post game. I would include that champion as well, because that's still a champions team. But I still see a point, and that's the thing. That's why this is such a grey area, because the goalposts keep getting moved. It's hard to say where is right and where is not. And get more people into competitive. Exactly that. So let's get an objection. Sun and Moon story was super messed up and creepy. I suppose. I'm trying to think what creepiness the only creepy thing I can remember from the Sun and Moon series was Nihilego and Lusamine. Like, that was the only thing that really struck me as creepy. But even then, I don't think it was out of the realms of something you'd see on a children's show or anything like that. It wasn't creepy. It was unsettling. Unsettling, I think, is a fairer word. Zard did pretty well this last season of VGC.
We are number 1.
Zard did do pretty well this last season of VGC, despite the 4 times weakness. However, I just want to point out that Charizard is the only one of the Kanto starters from this season of VGC that didn't win their final. I think it was a Venusaur in the juniors division that won, a Blastoise in the seniors division that won, and the Zard was in the masters division and lost. So, you know, I'm just saying. Lee, I'm looking for Score Buddy. I'm using Masuda technique. I'm at 360 eggs, still below odds. You've got this, Lee. You've got this. Right, let me pop my Dragon Boy. My Dragon Boy. Back over there. There we go. And let's do a quick prayer. Let's do a quick prayer for Lee. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Lee that shiny Score Bunny look. Shaman. It's all about the shaman. That's what makes it work. And Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the bitties as well. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much, and huge Limbo loves for you. But Kays, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Let me get a quick shout out going for you as well. Oh, it's already been done. Thank you very much, whoever did that. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already, because Kays is amazing. But Kays, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Rue, he was champion but didn't sit in the Elite Four. He travelled to get stronger. Or as champion, rather. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's what I mean. It's, like, technically, was the champion. Wags! Welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Wags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Please make sure to click on Wags' link. Smash that follow button as well. Wags is absolutely outstanding. Currently on the push for Wagfiliate 2022. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love, and we will get Wags to Wagfiliate 2022. It's happening. Hashtag. Hashwag. Thank you for the host, Wags, as well. Hugely appreciate that, mate. Good morning. Lusamine gets abducted, and Lusamine froze Pokemon, most likely still alive. Yeah, again, Lusamine gets... I'm including Lusamine getting abducted as the whole Nihilego thing. So that's all connected. And Lusamine froze Pokemon, most likely still alive. I mean, yeah, again, that is true. But at the same time, you know, we had, let's say, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Or, you know, so in Ruby, you've got Team Magma that are trying to remove all water from the planet. Team Aqua, they're looking to remove all land from the planet. I mean, that's pretty terrifying. That's you know, a world-ending kind of thing. Same for Cyrus in Diamond and Pearl as well. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Cyrus decides that, you know what? I'm going to be like Thanos, but I'm going to go one further. I don't want half. I want 100%. Oh dear. And yeah, to be fair, that I mean, I would say Diamond and Pearl definitely has the creepiest storyline. Oh, Rune with the sub, Rune. Thank you so much. Massive limbo loves for you. Massive limbo loves. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much, Rune. But how are you doing today? How are you doing? And how are we close to our hype train? What's going on? What is going on? We're not even hyped yet. We're not even in yet. But yeah, so in I'd say Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, they definitely have the creepiest storyline because essentially you've got a guy who's trying to essentially play God, and then he's pulled and then pulled into the distortion world, which is an allegory for Satan, maybe. I suppose it's more of an allegory for Hades in Greek mythology, but yeah. Rachel! Welcome in, Rachel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Rachel, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't know which is the best Gen 1 starter, but we know which is the worst. Exactly. I was going to say, yeah, none of the others have a 4 times weakness. That's a good point. Very well timed. Hey, Tags, how you doing? Doing well yourself, Kays? Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. Massively appreciate it. Thank you for shouting. You deserve all the shout-outs, Wags. Every single one. Dragon Boy, gotta tell you something. Fire away, Dragon Boy. Fire away. Shags, Wagfiliate 2020? We're gonna have to go back in time. 2022. But yeah, let's make it happen. Let's do it. Yesterday morning, caught a shiny A1 on Pokemon Go. Nice, Dragon Boy. Post it into the Discord. We love to see it. Wags, I'm super duper amazing. How are you? That is extra amazing, and I'm all about that. The only real creepy thing in Pokemon, or one of them, is the distortion world. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, because that is... I think this is it. I don't think there is an actual in fact, no. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 things here. So one, I would say that the Pokemon games in general, even things like Lusamine and Nihilego, even like the Distortion World, they're not creepy. They're unsettling. I think we need to dial it back. The only thing I would say that is creepy in the Pokemon games is the girl in the elevator in X and Y. The hand on your shoulder in Lavender Town in Gen 1, or any of the other Lavender Towns in Gen... I think it still shows up in Gen 2, I think it still shows up in Gen 3 and 4 as well. So yeah, so I'd say those are the creepy things. And some of the dex entries, but the games themselves, unsettling at best. Good afternoon, hello Ruth. To be fair, Legends Arceus also has quite an unsettling story. Actually, yeah, that's a thought as well. That's a thought, because in essence, in that story there, you have been pulled from your life, sent back in time to potentially another dimension, another universe. You are forced into essentially labor, just to be able to have somewhere to live. And then after, showing yourself to be like a level above everybody else there, even the top people, you're levels above. Even after doing that, because you can catch more than 3 Pokemon, which is the most anyone was known to have caught when you first arrived. And then, I'm not going to spoil anything. But it then all changes. It all changes. The atmosphere shifts. The attitude changes. It puts you in a really awkward position. And yeah, you know what? I would just... Again, unsettling, I think, is the better word. Unsettling is the better word. Which is the word used as well. Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Blaze? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Is a fantastic Pokemon streamer. As you can see, shiny hunting Torchic. But yeah, an absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours as well. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. Billy, I'd say that Drifloon abducting kids and Snorlax killing massive amounts of people due to eating all the food is pretty creepy. Yeah, so those are dex entries though, right? So yeah, so they're definitely creepy dex entries. PLA is a very metal game if you think about it. It is, I suppose. Tried the new Savage Rays in Final Fantasy last night, and on the very first one we got our entire butts kicked. It was so fun. So yeah, so I've downloaded Final Fantasy. Not been able to get onto it yet, because it took so long to download. But I'll see what we can do. And yeah, that is talking storylines though. And Pokemon essentially the entire Dark Side of the Pokemon series. Very true. Giratina was an allegory for antimatter, actually. It was confirmed by someone who worked in Gen 4 because Dialga and Palkia are gods of space and time. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't going on what I was going on what you could describe Giratina as. Giratina is, like I said, probably more like Hades. He's a god that's been removed from power and sent, well, not necessarily removed from power, but essentially sent elsewhere to look after another world, which is essentially Hades' story. Hades is the brother of Zeus. Zeus banished Hades to the underworld to take care of the underworld. And it's kind of the same with Giratina. Giratina is probably best described, if we're going to be real scientific, as the embodiment of entropy. Giratina is a perfect example of entropy. It's the world trying to return to chaos. This is something that our universe is constantly in a state of entropy, or attempting to return to a state of entropy. Because as it stands at the minute, essentially, whilst the universe does seem a little bit chaotic, when it comes to it, we've got so many things that are ordered. For example, that we have all of the elements in the periodic table and things like that. And one piece of evidence for entropy being what it is things like radioactive materials. So they're obviously always trying to get rid of their excess ions, their excess. So by doing that, they are pushing back to their minimum. And that's the whole point of entropy, is that eventually everything will separate back out into chaos. And yeah, so I would say that is exactly right. And interestingly enough, space and time, they are the things that are normally considered the current state of non-chaos. So time and space is then broken by the entropy of Giratina. Sorry to go so scientific over that. I have a massive passion for science, especially space. I love anything galactic, except for Team Galactic. They be naughty. Rune, hope you're doing well, Lewis. Not too bad at all, Rune. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Do appreciate you. But hope you're doing well as well, Rune. Shared a Pokemon meme in Discord for you to check out later. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. I'll check out a little bit as well. Chags, I'm 2 years behind in my brain health. It's alright, Chags. I'm still in the 90s. Wags, got shiny Grookey! Now I just need 2 more. Yes, Wags. Shiny Grookey. Love that. Absolutely love that. Blaze, hello, TJ. How are you? I'm doing good. Did some rank battles yesterday and I got my behind whooped over there. But yeah, I've set the bar too high, I think, for now. But furthermore, I'm doing good. Yeah, Blaze, I know that I said we were going to have a little chat the other day, and I ended up not being available, so I apologise for that. But we'll try and have a little chat today after stream if you're available, and we can sort of have a look and see what we can do to improve. But thank you for the host as well, Blaze. Massively appreciate you. Massively appreciate you. Posted the shiny Pokemon section. Thank you, Dragon Boy. You got the Torchic. Grats. You deserve it. I've been out of the loop for a little. Sorry. It's all good, Rune. It's all good. Also, I'd forgotten, but I sent a picture to you and Xena in Discord DMs too. I will take a look after the stream as well, Dragon Boy. Thank you very much. No need for sorry. Love that. It's a huge game, so it's understandable, Limbo. Thank you, Rune. Yeah, it's a huge game, and I don't have a lot of time, so I've got to try and balance what I can and can't do. Love space science. To be fair, pretty much any science, it just fascinates me. Absolutely fascinates me. Did 2 years of computational physics major. Love science. Amazing, Billy. Amazing. Oh, see, I wish I'd gone to university to study a science or something like that. So yeah, so all of my knowledge is pretty much self-taught. I appreciate it very much too, Lewis. I've been packing to get ready for a holiday. Rune, exciting. I know that we're starting to get some of our stuff ready slowly but surely for our holiday coming up. But yeah, so I'm actually quite excited for the packing. I've always enjoyed packing. There is a friend. I understand how busy you are. Appreciate you, Blaze. Thank you very much. Chags. Actually, I retract the Pokédex statement. The Pokemon manga is the dark side of the franchise, with zombies, Pokemon getting physically torn / cut up, and Team Rocket doing what they do best. Oh, 100%. 100%. I remember in the first volume of Pokemon Adventures, and there is a scene. I'm pretty sure it's Koga. I might be wrong though. But either way, there's an Arbok, and if I remember correctly, it's an Arbok in a battle against a Scyther, and yeah, the Scyther literally bifurcates the snake, the Arbok, in half. Just 2 pieces. 2 pieces. Easy as that. You can see the spine. It was weird. Really strange. Billy, I only don't regret going to uni for science because I met my wife there. It was awful. Oh no! Oh dear. But you met your wife there, so that's good, right? Rude. I always love going to the seaside. I feel like a kid again. Yeah. Now, you know what? I understand that. I understand that from someone who doesn't have that feeling. Because where I grew up is the furthest in this country you can be from the ocean or from the sea or from the beach in any direction at all. So where I grew up is the furthest away, the most inland you can be, the most distance you can be away from a coast. So I didn't do that very often. We went to a couple of places like Skegness, which is a really, really nice place. Love Skeggy. But it wasn't common. It wasn't common. And again, because it's not something I was used to or anything like that, I was never really a big fan of the beach or the sea. And it wasn't until I moved to Spain that I got that love. But yeah, no, I'm with you, Rooney. I'm with you. Like I said, I didn't have that as a kid, but I've had it as an adult, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. Also got a problem with my egg one with moves. One move is an egg move, so I have to rebreed it all over again. Blaze, no you don't. You don't breed it over again. Don't rebreed it. You don't need to. I'll explain later on. But yeah, you don't need to. Billy, yeah, we both went for a physics degree, both dropped out, and now wanted to work with programming. Quite the coincidence. See, maybe this is a sign. Maybe it's a sign. You're meant to be. You're meant to be. Okay, boss. I won't. No worries, Blaze. No worries. But yeah, so there is a little trick with egg moves where you do, if you're missing an egg move on something. Say for example, you've got a shiny Pokemon that's missing an egg move, but you want the egg move onto it. There is still a way around it. So I'll speak to you about that later on. In the meantime, we will move over to the game screen. There we go. Egg moves can transfer from parent to parent. Yes, sort of. So yeah, so essentially they don't even have to be parents. But they do need to be the same Pokemon. So, say for example, if you had a Persian that you wanted to move onto it, you'd have to have another Persian with that move. You couldn't use a Meowth. It would have to be a Persian. But yeah, so that's essentially the right point. Okay, so this is the plan. Or at least it will be. Fabs Plays Games! Welcome in, Fabs Plays Games. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. It is massively, massively appreciated. The Only Orange, welcome in, The Only Orange. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And delete a move on the Pokemon you want the move on. If you've not got a space already. Yes, exactly. Doing well. Love your vibe. Thank you very much, Fabs. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful time as well. Only Orange, I'm doing well. Great to hear. Okay, so let's explain how we're going to get into a Dynamax adventure before we get into it. So first thing you want to do is you want to make sure you can get yourself to the Crown Tundra. So you want to aim for this area here. This is the Crown Tundra down at the bottom. So here's Galar, and here's the Crown Tundra. They can walk. Yes, please. That for it is a vibe. It is a vibe. Right, so we want to make our way to the max lair. Oh, we love the fun redeem. We absolutely love the fun redeem. So yeah, so we're going to be wanting to fly to the max lair. The max lair is in the slippery slope in the Crown Tundra, and it is opposite the train station. So train station is here. Max lair is here. Ha! So that's where we're going to go. Straight to the max lair, which will bring us right here. And before we go any further, we want to make sure to connect to the internet. So let me press the Y button. That brings up the Y-com. And you might just be able to see, just behind the Jollyfosh, local communications. That means I'm not connected to the internet. To connect to the internet, I need to press the plus key on my controller, as it says down in the bottom right. So I'll press the plus key. Let's start connecting. There we go, we're connected to the internet. Then we want to make our way inside of the max lair. And we're going to go all the way to the back here. And we're going to speak to this lovely lady in the white lab coat. So we would like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure. Yes, please. Which Pokemon would you like to set out to find today? Nihilego for our 111th encounter. So when you're doing this, you want to do exactly the same as me. If you have a Nihilego path, select the Nihilego path. If you don't have the Nihilego path, select anything is fine. If you select another path that's a different Pokemon, then you might not be able to, you might not be thrown into our lobby. You might be thrown into a different one. So, then we'll save our adventure. And then you press the plus key again, and the plus key will then bring up the numpad so we can enter our link code. Link code is the same as always, 2121 121 and 3, which I'll pop into the chat now as well. And once you've done that, hit invite others. Once you've hit invite others, then you should be able to be thrown into my lobby. So, yeah, so hopefully this should work. There we go. We've got Harry. We've got Harry. Wait, who's Harry in the chat? Who's Harry? We've got Danny. And who's Danny? And we've got Rue. We know Rue. We know Rue. So, yeah, so who's Harry and Danny in the chat? Danny is me. Perfect. Let me put a little note next to your name so I can remember your in-game name. IG Danny. Billy. I'm a bit hairy, but I'm not that hairy. That's always reminded me of the joke in it's like about Harry Potter. So when Hagrid first meets Harry, or well, as a non-infant, and he goes, "You're a wizard, Harry." "I'm a what?" "You're a wizard." But I've always thought the joke should always been, "You're a wizard, Harry." "And you're a hairy wizard." Because Hagrid is a hairy wizard. He's a very hairy wizard. Like, very hairy. Very hairy. Still not seeing anything in the chat about who Harry is. If anyone could let us know. I'm gonna say the only reason we ask is because we have had people who do try and essentially sabotage the DAs. And so for everybody else, it's generally just fair for us to know who it is. So yeah, if we don't find out who Harry is, we will just quit out and set it up again. So yeah, please let us know if you can. I'm gonna say if it is a matter of you're just lurking, that is totally fine. We always appreciate a lurker. But just for the safety for everybody else, please let us know in the chat. Smiling Jester with the follow as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. Bring us ever closer to our next follower goal as well. But Smiling Jester, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Who's Rue? Who's Rue? Is Hagrid a wizard? He was a wizard. Technically, he is a wizard. Yeah, that's totally true. He's a hairy wizard. I thought he was a half giant. He is a half giant, half wizard. Yeah, exactly that. You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one, I reckon. Yeah, we'll back out of this one then. There we go. So we're backing out of that one. I say mainly because it's not fair on everybody else if we don't know who somebody is, if they are to then start sabotaging the run for everybody else. So yeah, so Harry, you are more than welcome to join us. You are more than welcome to join us for DAs, but please let us know in the chat if you're going to. Thank you very much. So there we go. Embark upon a Dynamax adventure. There we go. And we're going for Nihilego. So let's set this one up again. He's a half-giant wizard who was expelled from Hogwarts. Yes, Billy, that's the one. Hagrid was a wizard until they snapped his wand. But see, now this is my point. This is my point. So, are you still a wizard if you don't have a wand? Because there's definitely been periods where like Harry's wand got destroyed, and had to use Hermione's and Malfoy's for a little while. But he also didn't have one for a while. The fact he used Hermione's meant Hermione didn't have one. So does that mean Hermione isn't a witch? So yeah. So how important are wands? Brownies run! Brownies, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though, Brownies. Always a pleasure. But there we go. We've got it up. Danny is in. We've got Danny. It's the only orange. We got Rue. And we got Blaze. There we go. We know everybody is in. We know everybody is in. Smiling Jester, doing all right. Great to hear, Jester. Great to hear. And I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a deaf wizard, Harry. I like that one, Blaze. I like that one. Billy, sorry. Blaze came up on my right. Yeah, you're right, Billy. I love that. Absolutely love that. Dumbledore did Solomon put his broken wand in his umbrella so he can still cast spells. True that. True that. Oh, that's not right. There we go.
Born.
Ooh, almost ran out of time there. I apologise, I missed most of that Borkbusters. The timing was not great. Was not great. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How have I forgotten to mention this so far? Droids are the cutest part of Star Wars. In the Old Republic, except a droid named T701, after saving it said, T7 and Jedi, prison breakout equals exciting! Okay, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Right, we've not got a lot of options on the run-up here, so I'm thinking we go normal. We go psychic, and then maybe dark. Yeah, not a lot of options there. You are, because being a wizard is a genetic thing. Some wizards don't even use wands. This was my thought process, because Harry used magic before he knew he was a wizard. Didn't have a wand. Yeah, just doing Super Mario Odyssey speedruns. Best of luck, brownies. You've got this. You've got this. Smash them. Smash your personal best. You've got this. If you gave a wand to a muggle, they wouldn't cast spells. See, squibs. So a wand is just a tool to cast spells. Fair point, Billy. Very fair point. So yeah, so I popped the types message in there as well. So ideally, we want to be looking for ground type moves. Ground type moves will be 4 times effective against Nihilego. Other than that, Psychic, Water, and Steel will be the best options. Is that good? Any luck right now? Have yet to get my shiny Moltres. It will come, Zach. It will come. We'll do a shiny prayer for you as well. But there we go. So in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please, please, please grant Zach that shiny Moltres look. Shaman. Shaman. Also, evolved the Leyron I caught a month ago into an Aggron. Ain't involved in a shiny Aeron, though. One day, maybe. One day. Remember, wands are only a catalyst to manifest the power into a point. Rue, spot on. Spot on. By the way, if you like science and Harry Potter, you must read Harry Potter and the Methods of Rationality. I've not even heard of that. A book by Eliezer Yudkowsky? Oh, okay. That's quite interesting. I'm going to take a look at that. Is fanfic of Harry Potter, but it was raised by a loving family of university professors. That... Oh, what? Instead of the Dursleys? What? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this already. Zach, thanks. I'm doing it without charm. Why, Zach? Why? Get the charm. Get the charm. Makes a massive difference. That's my favourite children's book. If you give a muggle a wand, they'll make it into a pencil. But teach a muggle to wand, and then they'll be doing this all the time. What did Limbo say about the droid? I was in the kitchen and missed it. Oh, I think I just said that's. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Stop torturing yourself. Exactly, Blaze. Exactly. Don't torture yourself. It's too hard to catch all of them. It's not at all, Zach. It is not at all. It has been. What game you were doing it? Are you doing it in, Zach? What game are you doing it in? It's so easy. It's so easy. So easy. If you were playing like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, okay, you know what? Maybe that's tough. Maybe that's tough. But you play Sword. Sword is so easy. You got like 400 mons to get. Easy, easy, easy. And Zach, not only that, you have our Discord. You have our Discord in Pokemon Squad-Ups and Trades, where you know we have so many people more than delighted to send Pokemon over to people that need them for the decks. You got Zach, get yourself that shiny charge. Ooh, I'm an old man on my lawn. That's what I am now. I'm an old man on my lawn and wagging my finger. Exactly. You don't even have to fill up the national decks. It's so easy. You can do this. You can do this. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Always an absolute pleasure to see you. For those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Well, time to grind, I guess. Zach, what's your how's your Pokedex looking at the minute? How's it looking at the minute? How many are you missing? How many have you got out of 400? Because that's the thing, like Chag said, it's not even the national decks, it's just the Pokemon that are available in the base game. You've definitely got this, mate. You've definitely got this. Rue, Lewis, have an update! What's the update, Rue? Also, Liznick Sonnet, welcome in! Hiya, I was Harry, my Twitch was bugging like mad, so I couldn't clarify it was me. Many apologies for any trouble I caused. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. So the only reason we have to do it is because we have had situations before where people were coming in and then purposefully sabotaging our DAs, which meant that we were never getting to the legendary. It meant that a lot of people weren't getting a lot of fun out of their Dynamax adventures and stuff like that. I don't get me wrong, I think it's something that's happened a couple of times, and those are probably the only two people who do it. But yeah, so I by all means, like I said, now that we know who you are, I'm more than happy to have you involved. I'm gonna say, as long as we know who you are, then it's fine. But there we go. So I popped your in-game name as a little nickname on here as well. But yeah, so I will. So yeah, so if we can, we'll open up the next one, and like I said, you're more than welcome to join us. More than welcome to join us. What does a shiny Lunatone and a shiny Solrock look like? Because I've been getting them a lot lately. They can walk. What does a shiny Lunatone and shiny Solrock look like? Shiny Lunatone has blue eyes rather than red eyes. Shiny Solrock, I think, is just more red or more yellow. One of the two. One of the two. It just becomes more of one of those two colours. Brownies, almost on my shield deck. Smashing it, Brownies. Absolutely smashing it. How many do you need? Zach, well, time to grind, I guess. You got this. You got this. Oh yeah, Blaze, thank you very much. Liznick, Sonic, sometimes it takes me a little while to get down to the chat, so if you, don't repeat messages in the chat, because it can confuse me, but, Blaze, thank you very much for deleting the repeated message. My strategy is nearly ready to go for Saturday! Exciting, Roo, exciting. So I did a box of surprise trays, my Greek and Brejex, the weirdest one, a Chansey with a rusty sword. Why? To be fair, because rusty sword is an item that you can't get multiple of in the game, the reason that will have been done is, essentially, it'll have been a hacked item traded across. Right, I think Dark is the best option to go for here, because yeah, grass, meh. Zach got 137 Pokemon in the decks. You've got this, you got this. So that's just what? 3 brings to 40. 63 brings you to 200. 263 to go. To be fair, Zach, that screams to me that there are a lot of Pokemon that you haven't even attempted their lines for yet. Just get out there and catch them. Honestly, you can do it in a day. It is easily doable in a day. If you've got 100 in your Pokemon. I'm going to say, pop into our Discord. We do have a section of our Discord called Shiny Pokemon. We love to see people's shinies. Absolutely love seeing people's shinies. So yeah, definitely get across there. Post a little screenshot. Love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, Dragon Boy, I'm just gonna delete those messages. Please don't make negative comments about ads. When it comes to I can't control the ads that come up. The only ones I can control are the ones in the break. And again, when it comes down to it, we have you know, the ads are there to support. So yeah, so please don't put negativity onto the ads, please. Thank you very much. Brownies found a new hobby. Great to hear, Brownies. Great to hear. I hope you really, really enjoy it as well. I'm going to say, if you ever want to discuss that as well, feel free to go into the Discord, which I'll pop into the channel again. Pop into the Discord, into the streamer chat section, and feel free to discuss that there. But please don't discuss it in the stream. Thank you. Stream disconnect for a bit there. I did notice I had some issues on my side. So yeah, so I did have some issues there. Don't know why, but hopefully it's alright. Oh, Liznick with a hydrate. Thank you very much. So yeah, so same here, disconnection, DA as well. So yeah, so I think that's on my side. I think I had some internet issues on my side. So yeah, so is everybody else still going through the DA, or has everybody else been kicked out to the lobby? Oh, we're in such a good position as well. Such a good position. We all soft locked? Wait, what do you mean soft locked? I've never soft. I'm gonna say I don't know what that I know what soft locking is, but I don't know what it is in reference to Pokemon, because I've never had a soft lock happen on Pokemon. Ever. And I've done a lot of DAs. We couldn't make a command, it was stuck on communicating. Keep standing or waiting on communication. That is so weird. That is so weird. Like I said, I've never, in what, the 3 years that Sword and Shield's been out, I've never had that. How strange. Very strange. But Orange, mine is moving again, still fighting the skunk. Okay, so yeah, maybe you just need to wait a second. If Orange is going. Dragon Boy lurk, taking my dogs out. Enjoy, Dragon Boy, enjoy. But I just got a call from the realtor, and I might not be able to move tomorrow because they're having trouble with the current tenants. Might live one more night out of the hotel. Oh, that sucks, Billy. So, so are you renting or purchasing, Billy? Again, feel free to not say if you don't want to. But, I used to be an estate agent, but an estate agent here in the UK, where I know the rules might be a little bit different, but Yeah, I'm just interested now. Renting, okay. So the renting it's right, yeah, so that can be an issue. Have you already signed a contract to say when you're moving in? Rue, I backed out, so fair enough. I was going to say, backing out's another way of doing it as well. Catch. I don't know why I almost didn't catch that. Just lost a very good paced run. Oh no! But brownies. What this is just a chance for your next run to be even better. I've got full faith. Wait, since when is Hydrate on a 12-minute cooldown? Chags, it's always been on a 15-minute. It's always been a 15-minute cooldown. Just because I don't want people to redeem. Sublease starts on September the 1st. They said they'd pay the hotel and stuff, so it's mostly a problem living out of a hotel again. Right. I was going to say, yeah, when it comes to it, in that situation there, it is entirely the landlord's responsibility to home you up until they can actually get you in. There is another thing as well. One thing I'd always recommend in these situations, 100%, is make sure to get a new contract written up for the day that you're moving in. Because if your sublease is saying that it's starting on September the 1st, even though you don't move in till afterwards, if there is any damage done by the current, soon-to-be ex-tenants between the 1st and when you move in, that can then be attributed to you. So before you move in, make sure you get a new contract with the new lease start date. That is my little bit of estate agent advice there. JT Triple M, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciate that. Bringing us ever closer to our follower goal as well. So huge thanks and huge Limbo loves. And Duke! Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, JT, I noticed your stream as well, so I'll drop you a quick follow. And hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future. Do you mind? But yeah, for those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an absolute superstar, wonderful friend of ours, honestly an amazing streamer, fantastic Pokemon content creator. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Duke, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Blaze. No, wait. I have to take down Nihilego. Oh, let's know how it goes. Duke, finally home. My feet are killing me. Oh, bless you, mate. Bless you. How are you, bro? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Billy. Oh, that's nice advice. I would taking loads of pictures and sending the current state of the apartment to them by email as a cover yourself measure. But the contract's a nice one. Yeah, I'm going to say, there's been many times when I've seen this happen and people have been overcharged, people have been saying this. And the other thing is, at the very least, when it comes to it, a lease is generally for X amount of months, X amount of time. If your lease starts on September the 1st, but you're not in there from September the 1st, that means you're paying for the year. Say, for example, they take a week to move out. You're paying for, and it's a 12-month lease, again, assuming. If it's a 12-month lease and they don't leave for a week, you've paid 52 weeks and you've only got 51 weeks out of it. There we go. A little bit of inside knowledge. But yeah, I always recommend that. Always recommend that. JTMMM, I'm doing great, and thank you for the follow. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Always happy to see new Pokemon content creators in the community as well. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to checking your channel out. We'll start doing some shout outs for you in the future as well. Blaze, couldn't help myself to finish it. Why not? Oliver Pinetree! Oliver, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Blaze, because it's a good sketch. Wait, couldn't help myself to finish it because it's a good sketch. Am I missing something? I might be missing something. I'm probably missing something. Right, let's have a look. Have we got any shinies? Oranguru is not a shiny. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, I do it. I do it on chat. I do it on chat. Because it's the Kool-Aid man, right? In America. Kool-Aid man. Yeah. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? You're doing great, and Sunlight is doing great too. Didn't even get a chance to ask. Didn't even get a chance to ask. But Shauna, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna, better known as Wielder of Light, is an amazing streamer friend of ours, absolutely outstanding, superbly kind, and one of our resident Kingdom Hearts experts. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Okay, Oranguru not shiny, Mashana not shiny, Skuntank not shiny, Nihilego 111 is not a shiny, because why would it be? Why would it be? But we double check, because we always double check. Oranguru is not, because it should be pink. Mashana's not, but I don't know, I can't remember what Mashana's shiny looks like. Skuntank's not, and I can't remember what Skuntank's shiny looks like. And Nihilego's not, because it should be yellow, like the Jollyfosh! Like the Jollyfosh! Lesai. Shadow doing great, Sunlight's doing great too. Love to hear it, love to hear it. Yes, the Kool-Aid man, that's the one. Thanks a lot for the insider knowledge. No problem at all, Billy. No problem at all. I'm gonna say, more than anything, I would hate to see. So I'd hate to see someone get ripped off or scammed or anything like that. And much like yourself, the one train that is constantly chugging around in my brain is the cover yourself kind of train. Always got that on my mind. Always on my mind. Because I've just seen so many people get caught out. Shauna hug! Hello, Shauna! Billy lurk! Now must lurk for a hot second for work meetings. No problem at all, Billy. No problem at all. I hope the meetings go well. I hope it's as successful as it can be. I hope everything goes well for you. But no problem at all, Billy. Massive Limbo loss for you. We'll catch up soon, my friend. Blaze, no sheens. None for me either, Blaze. It's all good. But what happens? What happens when we don't get a shiny? Oh, I think we know. I think we know. We definitely know what happens when we don't get a shiny. Yeah, I see it. I see it in the chat. I see it in the chat. We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go again. I've just seen Rue's message. Of we go over there, and it's just reminded me there was a drag queen on RuPaul's Drag Race. Might have been the UK one. Who had a thing where she just went. She just point in a direction, and then just sort of shuffle across. We go over there. Rue, I have one word for you, Lewis. What's the word, Rue? What's the word? Oliver, my uncle taught me the Rubik's Cube, and I surprised myself solving it in 3.5 minutes. Not the fastest, but good enough for me. That's very quick. That is very quick. I think if you up that 3.5 hours, I still wouldn't finish one. Orange, thank you so much. Mashana is darker purple and Skuntank is maroon red. Thank you very much. Rue. Dumbledore! Albus, Wulfric, Percival, Brian, Dumbledore. Dumbledore. Which is Latin for Bumblebee. I think I've seen Skuntank shiny when I was doing the Battle Tower in Pokemon Diamond. Someone else shiny Miltank. Wait, Miltank or Skuntank? Because they're different. What gen is Skuntank again? Gen 4? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. We go again! We go over there! We get a cookie? Duke, get yourself a cookie. You deserve a cookie. Get a cookie. Oliver, by the way, can you evolve Persimmon? And how? You can't, I'm afraid. It does not evolve. It does not evolve. Proper Good Games! Welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciate that. Bringing us ever closer to our follower goal as well, in which I will do an entire stream, Twitch Jesus, dressed as OG Jesus, for the entire stream. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. But yeah, Proper Good Games, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Alright, so let's start setting up our next DA. Nihilego it is. No, I want a cookie. Bob Ross! Welcome in, Bob Ross. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. And right, so let's set up our next Dynamax adventure. So the code, same as always, 21211213. I'll pop that into the chat as well. There we go. There we go. And the invite is now up. There we go. There we go. Always want cookies. Can't go wrong. Skuntank Shiny is red and white instead of purple and white. Thank you very much. Exactly, Orange. Yeah, it doesn't evolve, unfortunately. And Oliver, it's just because I have it on my second run. Oh, you have Persimmon on your second run. Yeah, so Persimmon doesn't evolve. Listening. I'm Harry! I'm Harry! I've got you, listening. I've got you. I've got you. You're good. You're good. You're good. Love that, mate. Love that. Daniel! Thank you for the host, Daniel. Massively appreciated, mate. Let me get a quick shout out going for you as well. Well, this might be auto. Right. Right. We never really do this. Okay. Awful choices. Awful choices. For those of you who don't know Daniel, better known as Mr. Empoleon Whisperer. If you don't know Daniel already, Daniel is another fantastic Pokemon streamer. Make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Daniel? How are you doing? Duke, if he trips, he stumbled. Oh. Persimmon is good, man, and underrated. There's definitely some very, 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 very clever moves you can do with a Persimmon. Rue is very much aware of this. So, I think our route here, we've got water, then we've got water, and then we've got psychic. So I think that's going to be our best route. So we'll go water on the left, water on the right, psychic on the right. Get an item on the way as well. Blaze, 30 more followers to go! Actually, it's a little bit more. I think, let me update it. Let me update it, because we've had some people leave. And it doesn't automatically remove. It only automatically adds. So we should actually be on... There we go. 1732. 1732. So that's what? 18 to go? 18 to go? That's nothing. Nothing. 30 more followers to go. Shauna, hey Lewis, I'm doing another Storytime event on Discord again. Amazing, Shauna, amazing. Hope it goes incredibly well for you as well. Do you think this is easier to get shinies on the newest Pokemon games? You know what? Yeah. I don't think there's too much debate about it. I would say that since to be fair, Gen 5 onwards, because Gen 5 is when they added the Gen 5 was when they added the shiny charm. Gen 6 was when they reduced down to 1 in 4096, 4092, something like that. So yeah, so there's a few reasons I'd say it's easier. In the newer games as well, you've got things like Dynamax Adventures, which has much better odds as well. So yeah, I would say shinies have definitely got easier as the generations have gone on. Proper good game! Sorry I've only just got down to your message. I am here. But I'm good! How about you? And any shinies today? Not yet. But we're hoping, you know? We're staying positive. Gotta keep that positive energy, otherwise we won't get anything at all. But yeah, hoping that Nihilego 112 will be the shiny Jollyfosh. Don't get me wrong, if it's something else, I'll accept that as well. But I just want to change. I want to change the little Dugtrio down there. That Dugtrio's been sitting around for a couple of weeks now. I need to change it up. Duke with a hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Healthy trifecta. Here we go. There's a hydrate. There is a posture check. And big ol' stretcheroo. Oh. Thank you very much for the healthy trifecta, Duke. Massively appreciated. Probably good game. It's been eons, buddy. Eons. Oh, you don't hear eons. I haven't heard eons in ages. Love that. Absolutely love that. Rune, would you like a nice joke? I would love a nice joke, Rune. Fire away. Oh, proper good games. I see you stream as well, so I'll drop you a quick follow and let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Definitely heard your name around the community before. But yeah, pleasure to have you in here, mate. Pleasure to have you in here. I do hope you're having a wonderful time with us as well. Oops, I should probably have picked a move there, but I think we're alright. Yo! Rune, because I got a really nice joke. Fire away, Rune. Fire away. Blaze, look, need to get out of the desk chair at the minute. I'll be in the background on the TV. No worries, Blaze, no worries. Your health is the most important. The health is the most important thing. Also, we're saying that we're not getting any shinies on stream yet. I'm starting to get a bead on. I'm starting to get a little bit of sweat. Shiny Limbo. Shiny Limbo is here. Dab. Don't want to mess up the makeup. Okay, there we go. Let's catch the Celio. Boom, there we go. Rune, did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded? There was nothing left but debris! I love it. Oh, that is brilliant, Rune. That is absolutely brilliant. I love that. Nothing left but debris. I actually have someone I work with at the moment who was born in France, and he would definitely appreciate that. So I'm definitely saying that joke to him later. And Daniel, hello my dude, how are you? Doing pretty good, thanks. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, Daniel. Honestly, you always deserve a shout out. You're an amazing friend, a wonderful streamer, an incredible content creator. You deserve all of the Limbo love, 100%. Mystic Pyro Freak, welcome in, Mystic Pyro Freak. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But Pyro, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Can I get some shiny luck for Zerkatry? I'm almost twice over odds. Jeez, I'm assuming that's on DAs. So what, are you on around 200? That's a killer. That is a killer right there. But you know what? Let's send you some of that luck. Let's do it. Let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer going. You all know the drill on this one. You all know the drill. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Pyro that shiny Zerkatry luck. Shaman. It's all about the Shaman. The Shaman is what makes it work. Whisper you something? No problem. I'll try and take a quick looky look. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so we're all sorted. We're all sorted. It's all good. It's all good. I think I'm just going to keep spamming Shadow Ball. Why not? Shame for Mystic. Thank you, Liznick. Appreciate that. Do appreciate that. Dragon Boy, by the way, Lewis, my friend just had their 30th birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to your friend for yesterday. It was fun. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. I hope they enjoyed it as well. Amazing news. You got this. Good luck. PGG, thank you so much, my friend. So much. Massive Limbo loves for you. But yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I just want to change it up. I just want a new Jolly Fosh. Something instead of the Jolly Fosh. Shiny Andre with the follow as well. Shiny Andre, thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated, my friend. I do hope you're having a wonderful time with us as well. But yeah, Shiny Andre, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Appreciate that, my dude. No problem at all, my friend. No problem at all. Looking forward to, like I said, looking forward to catching up with catching one of your streams in the near future as well. Giant Pukamiku, so cute! It is very adorbs. Tops adorbs. Chaser, I'm back. Also finished during Rapidash and Shiny Kingler. Chaser, excite. Looking forward to seeing them a little bit later as well. But Shiny Andre, welcome in, Shiny Andre. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Pukamiku makes me think of the Swinub clip a lot. Oh, the one is the teeny tiny Swinub. The teeny tiny one. The teeny tiny Swinub. Just very small. It's so small, it kept going under the snow and we couldn't even see it. It was so small. So very small. It was a very small Swinub. Can't lie. Billy, I'm back from the lightning meeting. Amazing, Billy, amazing. How'd it go? Obviously don't give anything away, but good or bad? Or somewhere in the middle. Shauna, I start my new job at Walmart on Thursday, Shauna. I am so excited. Wait, tomorrow? That's tomorrow, right? Or next Thursday? Oh, but either way, Shauna, fantastic news. Fantastic news. I'm so made up for you. Like I said, I hope you have a wonderful time working there. I hope you make so many new friends, so many fantastic colleagues to work with there. And I just hope you have a fantastic time doing it, honestly. Made up for you. Made up for you, Shauna. You've done it. Smashed it. Chase already sent it in Discord. I'll check it later on. I'm excited. Oh, yes, exactly that. The small swing up. So very small. So small. So small. Shiny Andre doing good, thanks. Trying for a shiny Tepig in white too. Oh, Shiny Andre, how many encounters so far? But let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer going your way. Here we go. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Shiny Andre that shiny Tepig look. Shaman. And then Xena's smaller Bomber Snow when you guys are doing the gym battles. She did have a very small Bomber Snow. Very slow. Brownies, how long has the hunt been going on? Well, this will be our 112th successful Nihilego encounter. We haven't missed that many. But yeah, 111. So, yeah, it's been a while. Lewis is going to message you on Discord quick. No problem, Wags. Does it need an immediate response or can it be after the stream? Let me know. Awesome. Congrats, Sean. I'm so happy for you. Honestly, I'm so happy as well. So happy. Brian, because it's been the hunt since I've been here. So yeah, so it has been going on a little while. Yeah, about 2 months. We did have to cancel one stream, so yeah. So I think this is our seventh week on it. 7th week, but we're gonna do it 1 day a week as well. Went pretty good. Got unexpected good news. Yo, Billy. Again, if you don't want to tell us exactly what the news is, I totally appreciate that as well. But oh no, I meant to say no. Oh sugar. Oh dear. Never mind. Okay, psychic. I love the idea of the Pokemon mod for Minecraft, but I think they dropped the Pokeball harder than models. Should have been more blocky. To be fair, Billy, they did. So originally it used to be all very blocky. However, most people decided that actually it doesn't work. To be fair, if you look at the old blocky models, there's a couple. It's like, you know what, that's pretty cool. Like the Drowsy, it kind of works. But yeah, so essentially, due to the community, it was decided that they went into more realistic models. But you know what? I see your point. You can actually get it now as well. You can get Pixelmon with the blocky textures instead, so you can do you can still do the legacy models. So yeah, so they do still have all of the models, including ones that weren't available back then. You can still get all of them with their blocky models. So that is possible. It can be done. So we didn't get the Sheeny Jollyfosh. Hopefully this one will be the Jollyfosh. Actually, I don't count the encounters, but going for some days. Good luck for you too. Thank you so much, Andre. Massively appreciate you. But fingers crossed for you, Shiny Andre. Fingers crossed for you. It will come. I've got full faith. Don't worry. I guess Pyukumuku insisted. It did. That's it. It was like, no, I'm coming with you. Man, you're so happy. You made me enjoy shiny hunting. Thank you so much, Andre. Honestly, all I ever want to do is have this, essentially a positive place where people can enjoy themselves. So the fact that you do get that benefit from it honestly means the absolute world to me. I do struggle to take those compliments, but honestly, massive Limbo loves for you. Massive Limbo loves. My mouse passed out in a comfy chair. Well, I tell you what, at least it's a comfy chair to pass out in. Worst thing would be, the worst thing would definitely be passing out in an uncomfortable chair. Is an urgent whenever you can get to it. No problem at all, Wags. No problem at all. Billy, well, the unexpected good news is unconfirmed, so I don't want to share it yet. That's totally fair, Billy. Totally appreciate that. Brownies, could have done like Pokemon Quest. Yes. I'm trying to remember what the Pokemon looked like at Pokemon Quest. Yeah, I mean, that is essentially what they did. That is essentially what the old models were. Essentially. Not exactly, but essentially. I remember the old blocky models. I prefer them in general. You can, nice. Yeah, so there was a very, very, very small percentage of the community that did prefer the old blocky models. So that's why they've kept those there and then updated other new Pokemon with the blocky models as well. So you can still get the legacy version. But yeah, I was going to say the vast majority of the community preferred it though. I'm happy either way. But once I'd played with the real models, and again, these are models that were handmade. They're not the models from Sword and Shield. They're not models from Home or anything like that. They are handmade. So good. So good. Lewis, Venom Giants doesn't work if they aren't poisoned. I know. I was running out of time. And to be fair, I don't really have a good option anyway. Raichu doesn't have a physical move. Venom Drench only works when it's poisoned. It's not poisoned. I've got Toxic, but it's Bird, and I've got Taunt. So yeah, it's not a lot of things I can do anyway. Shauna, I got my daily dose of Limbo today. I'm glad, Shauna. I'm glad. Brownies, I'm seeing my friend in an hour, so I need to get ready to have some. So have fun and have all my luck to find that Sheeny Jollyfosh. Brownies, thank you so much. I appreciate you. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time with your friend as well. And we'll catch up soon. We'll definitely catch up soon. Okay, just yawned. Heard a weird deep bass sounding static noises. Okay. Limbo, here's a compliment you must take. You are the only shiny hunter I actually consistently watch. Oh, Billy! Billy! Thank you. Thank you, honestly. That's huge. That's really huge. So, Billy, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. I am accepting it. I am accepting the compliment. Honestly. As much as I like to joke about my uncomfortableness with it all and all that kind of stuff as well, I do honestly, truly appreciate it. It is honestly so kind of you, and more than anything, it means the world to me that you get that benefit out of me. That means the absolute world. Yo, Carl Lenzo gifting a sub to Billy as well. Oh, Carl Lenzo, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. And welcome in as well. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out going for you as well. But honestly, thank you so much. Massively appreciate you. And Billy, yeah, like I said, that is honestly so kind of you. So thank you so much. Big Limbo loves. Like I said, I like to make the jokes out of it because I do get visibly uncomfortable and I do like to make jokes out of it, but I do honestly, truly appreciate it. And I don't want it to ever feel like I'm not appreciating it, because I truly am. I honestly do appreciate it. But I suffer with self-esteem issues. I suffer with depression. I'm working on it. I'm hopefully getting better as well. I am hoping that I can get better with it, but it takes a little time. It takes a little time, but I'm working on it. I've got 30 years of history to work through. But honestly, thank you so much. I do truly appreciate it. Even if I do struggle to accept it, I'm starting to try better. So yeah, thank you. Chags with the hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. Do appreciate the hydrate. Rip me. Oh no. Oh, Liznick with a posture check as well. Posture checked. Rip me. Oh, same for me, Dragon Boy. Honestly, again, this is why I love our community so much. This is why I feel so lucky to be in this same community with you all. I'm honestly so honoured and so lucky. So I didn't have a lot. I didn't have a big social group when I was growing up. I didn't have a lot going on. Wasn't really allowed much going on. But to have this warmth, this love, this positive energy. Honestly. Well, that love. Yeah, Carlenzo. Honestly, Billy's on it. Shauna, currently my cat Delilah is acting like she never got any attention from me, but she has a lot of attention from me. Shauna, that is standard cat behaviour. That is standard cat behaviour. Cats are the animal embodiment of narcissism. 100%. 100%. That is what they do. That is what they do. He's like, this world, meow, it's all about me, ow. Anyways, just maybe take it. I think that's a great idea, Roo. A great idea. Well, that's Xena. Perfect timing, don't you think? I think you might be right, Calenzo. I think you might be right. Man, why do you accept compliments? So I've suffered with mental health for the majority of my life. I was brought up in a bit of a difficult upbringing, a bit of a difficult childhood. It put me into an awkward situation. Just put me into an awkward situation. So I was. So there's a lot of things when I was growing up that I couldn't do, wasn't allowed to do. Now again, a lot of people do have that when they're growing up. There's certain things that, these are things like, are you making noise? Are you talking? You shouldn't be talking, child. There's a lot of stuff like that. Made me question a lot of stuff as well. Slowpoke gang! Slowpoke, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Slowpoke already, Slowpoke is an absolute superstar streamer and a wonderful friend of ours. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But Slowpoke, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But Shiny Andres, yes, I am working on getting better with that kind of stuff. Like I said, it's been 30 odd years of having to live through it. And Xena's been a massive help. Xena's been a huge, huge help. Xena was the one that got me to see a therapist, something I just kept pushing off and off and off. But yeah, so I was seeing a therapist for over a year. It was a massive, massive help. Xena has been an absolute angel with it all. So I'm very, very thankful. But yeah, so a few things I've had difficulties with. The only orange with the follow as well. Orange, thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, massively appreciate that. Huge Limbo loves for you. But gonna head off now. No shinies, but thanks for making TAs much more fun. Much love. No problem at all, Orange. Looking forward to catching you in the near future as well, my friend. Thank you so much, Carl Lenzo! Some people compliments are difficult. Exactly, and that's definitely somewhere I struggle. Definitely somewhere I struggle. Right, Celio, not a shiny. Pyukumuku, not a shiny. Raichu, not a shiny. Nihilego, 112 is not shiny. Why would it be? Might have shinies turned off in the settings. Maybe. Maybe. But let's double check. Celio should be pink, so it's definitely not Celio. Pyukumuku is green. Its body goes green. I think its spikes turn yellow. So that's not shiny. Alola Raichu goes more tanned, just goes a darker sort of brown. And Nihilego. It's not the yellow Jollyfosh. It's not the Jollyfosh. It's not. John, this guy right here has helped me so much and inspired me all the way to infinity and back. My shiny luck keeps getting better and better. Honestly, Dragon Boy, sending you all of the Limbo love and even more shiny luck as well. Because you deserve it. You deserve it, Dragon Boy. But honestly, thank you. And more than anything, I'm thankful to have been able to have been helpful to you. So thank you for allowing me to do that. Okay, 1000%, 100. Oh, there's a stretch. You'll get better and you'll be better, man. 100% promise. Andre, 100%. I agree with you. I will get there. I will get there. I will be able to deal with things a little bit better as well. So, I will get there. I will get there. But it just takes a little time. It takes a little time. Like I said, to be fair, when I first started streaming, my ability to take compliments is a lot worse than it is now. It might still be bad now, but it was worse before. So there is definite movement. I see the changes. Because this is me. I see myself all the time, and I see the improvements I'm making. I see the changes I'm making. I see where it's getting a bit better. But it is a slow run. It's a slow run. But I'm doing what I can. And that's the thing. That's the thing about mental health. That nobody else can do it. It has to be me. It has to be me. I'm the only one that can tell me how I feel. I'm the only one that can change how I feel. It's all down to me. So we're getting there. But thank you very much. When you have so many points, you forget you redeem things. They barely make a dent in your points. So hello. Thanks! Slowpoke, you deserve the shout-out. You always deserve the shout-out, my friend. Collins, for me, it was the same. I got blamed for so many things when I was younger that negative interactions are easier for me to deal with than positive. Spot on, Carl Enzo, mate. Spot on. And, again, I'm not going to go too much into it. But yeah, like, one of the things for me is, it's really weird because there's a term for it now, but there wasn't a term for it when I was a kid. But this is part of the reason that I often really struggle when I'm talking to people or debating things with people or anything like that, because I was constantly made to feel like anything I thought was incorrect. I was constantly told that my memories of events were wrong. I was constantly told that anything I thought never actually happened. And it wasn't until years later that I found out that there were all things that did happen. I'd just been told they hadn't. Even things that I knew I did, I was told I didn't do it. And like I said, back then it didn't have a term, but nowadays it's called gaslighting. And yeah, it's like, it's actually really, really weird because it stops you from trusting your own thoughts. And your own thoughts should be the one thing you can trust. But if you can't even trust yourself because you doubt that your memories are real because you've been hammered down, you've been hit so much that you don't, you don't know what's right and what's not, and it was just crazy. It was crazy to the point. Again, this shows the insanity of it. The absolute insanity of it is that I had a maths teacher, and my maths teacher taught the class because I was in an advanced maths class in primary school, so elementary school for people outside the UK. So I was in primary school. I was about 10 years old, 9 or 10 years old. And I was in this advanced maths class, and we were taught this thing. And I got home, and I spoke to my parents, and because I was a single parent family at that point. Well, I was most of my life. A single parent family, and mentioned what I'd learnt to my parent, and my parent said that no, that's not true. And I said, no. My teacher, I'm not going to say her name. But my teacher said that's how it is, and that's what it is. That's what she said. That's what she said. And my parent told me no. Your teacher didn't tell you that. And I was like, even now, it makes me feel weird. It makes me feel uncomfortable just sort of thinking about this. To the point that so that went on for a little while as well. Because it was never something that was just comment and done. No, that went on for hours. Absolute hours. And the next day I went into school and said that, my parents said that this isn't true. And they said, well, no, it definitely is. I taught it you yesterday. Here's the work. And it was just so weird. And that was probably one of the first times I noticed something, because that was the first time it had actually sort of come full circle, where I'd been able to, something had happened, I've been told it didn't happen, and then the proof that it happened within like 24 hours. But yeah, so that was all the time. That was all of the time. It's kind of crazy. And again, even to this day, I doubt myself all the time. I mean, obviously, a lot of you know, Pokemon is my life. Pokemon is a massive thing for me. But the amount of times when I'm certain of something, I'm absolutely certain of something, and then I will still double check it on the internet because I can't trust myself. Even to this day, awful. Sorry about that. I'm gonna say, I always say that I'm a mental health advocate. I think we should make it more acceptable and less stigmatized to talk about mental health. So all about that, all about the sharing. It's the reason that we have a mental health chat section in the Discord as well. It's a place where people can come together and help each other out. Slowpoke, doing alright, just tired and still got some stuff planned today. At least level 1 living dex has progression today. Trades are done, breeding mostly done, and some from your community help with Garchomp Shiny Dino. How are you doing? Amazing, absolutely amazing. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Slowpoke. Not doing too bad at all. Would have been happier if that had been a shiny Nihilego, but it wasn't. Xena is best mod wife. Xena is best wife. Just full stop. Lewis, I have a compliment. You're one of my favourite streamers. I always look forward to when you stream. I always get excited when I see you live, and your streams always make me so happy. Thank you, Shauna. Honestly, thank you so much. I only ever want to make people happy. If one person can come across from. If anyone can come across my stream and and feel happy. If one person gets that feeling, then I know I'm doing the right thing. So Shauna, thank you so much. Oh, Lee with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We are blessed. Takes in more sunlight. I love shiny Alolan Raichu. It's so good. It is just jelly, not jolly. Exactly. The blue one, the non-shiny one, that's just a jellyfish. We don't want a jellyfish. We want a jolly fish. Jolly fish. Government Pants, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Chags, creeping ever closer to a year. You are, mate. Smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Dragon Boy as well. Slow run, that's what I'm doing daily. Sorry, bad pun. There is nothing wrong. There is no such thing as a bad pun. No such thing as a bad pun. Especially if it's Pokemon related. I like it. Billy, I should be off. Time's up for the day. I wish you the greatest of shiny looks. Billy, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. And well, I'm sure we'll catch up soon. But massive limbo loves to you, Billy. Dragon Ball, almost a year! Get in there, get in there. Chags with a resub. Yo, did that flick up? I can't remember. I don't think I noticed that flick up. Chags, I apologise. But Chags, thank you so much for the sub. Massively appreciated. Never ever expected. Huge limbo loves to you, Chags. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Oliver, I have social anxiety. I just freeze up all the time. And it can be difficult. It can be difficult. And again, this is one of those things that I feel like if it was something that we could talk about more openly, if it was something that we could all be involved in and stuff like that, if something we could all be happy about and not stigmatise it, then hopefully that would then help with social anxiety. Because a lot of people do suffer with social anxiety. So if we could make it normalised, if we could make it, then you're not going to have people going up to people who are sort of staying out of a crowd or something like that and saying, "Hey, mate, why aren't you joining it? Come on, mate. Here, come on. I'll wrap my arm around it. I'll bring you over. Come on, yeah, you're going to get involved. Yeah, I'll get you on stage, mate." You don't want that. You don't want that. Some people do. Some people do. I'm probably one of those people that would happily go, "Yeah, go on, then get me on stage." Some people don't. Some people don't. So yeah, I'm with you there, Oliver. I'm totally with you. But again, this is what I'm saying. If we need to be the change that we want to see in the world. Let's be more positive. Let's not knock people down. Let's build people up. Let's let's just be positive. You know, let's just be positive. Colenso, for me, they had the term difficult youth. Yeah, heard that batted around before. When I get put under the spotlight. Exactly, Oliver. Honestly, I'm totally with you there, my friend. Totally with you. But, and again, that's the sort of thing. We need to be the change. We need to be the change. And this thing, Carl Lenzo with a resub as well. Thank you very, very much. Massively appreciate you, mate. Massively appreciate you. Huge limbo loves. Always appreciate it, never expect it. But thank you so much. Lee, an amazing Yes, Lee! Honestly, I might have tripped over trying to say it, but I'm a big RuPaul fan as well. If you can't love yourself, how the heck are you gonna love somebody else? Can I get an amen in here? Oh, Mama Ru, Mama Ru. Government plans, what the heck? It is a bit of a shocking. It's a shocking story, isn't it? It's a shocking story. But again, this is something I always struggled with as well, is that when it comes to it, I know that I have issues because of it, but at the same time, I'm kind of terrified, because there are parts of me that I do like. I do think that I'm a positive person, I'm a friendly person, you know, I'm a kind person, or at least I try to be. And the one thing that terrifies me is that if I change so that I'm better and not suffering with my mental health as much, am I going to lose that part of my personality as well? Lewis and I could be brothers for Pokemon. We honestly both put everything we have into it. That is very true as well, Rue. And Rue, I will consider you a brother. I'll consider you a brother. I don't have any brothers. I will consider you a brother, Rue. But thanks for sharing that, man. That's wild. No problem at all. No problem at all. Again, this is the thing. We need to be able to we need to be able to be more open about mental health, because at the moment people, I mean, it's getting a little bit better, but at the moment, you know, a lot of people are scared to ever talk about their mental health or anything like that. But when it comes to it, you know, a lot of people have mental health concerns, be them mild or major, be them anywhere in between. And when it comes to it, you know, if you had lots of people with a broken leg, you know, you wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, whatever, get back to work, mate. No, you wouldn't at all. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. If anything, a brain is as important, if not more important, than your legs. Just saying. Just saying. Hema! Welcome in, Hema. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Today is the second to see a streamer like a little child and do this clap thing. Then I click on your stream. I don't do the clap thing to anyone other than a certain few, which is mostly relatives. Chaser, honestly. You're all gonna have me in tears. You're gonna have me in tears. We're not even at break yet. You're gonna have me in tears. Oh, bless you all. Bless you all. Government Pants, I'm doing great, thanks. Good to be here. Lovely to have you in here as well, Government Pants. Honestly, massively appreciate your friend. Chags, think Limbo streams are the ones that I click on the quickest amongst a few other friends. Oh, you guys, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? I also have a terrible memory, like when we did the end of year quiz for all classes, one of the questions was, what was the first thing played at the Port Vale Robbie Williams concert? And I could have sworn it was Let Me Entertain You, but it was something else. Oh, did you go to the Port Vale Robbie Williams concert? I mean, that must have been amazing, though. Must have been so, so good. Limbo Lewis is absolutely brilliant, Dragon Boy. I do love a pokepun. I do. Limbo's one of two people whose streams I'm in before they start, Chags. And honestly, I hugely appreciate you for that. Hugely appreciate you, so thank you so, so much. Oh, my... the emotion. The emotion. Whew. We could be... I knew what you meant. Oh, hi! Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Is anybody allowed to join in the Nihilego lobby? Of course, it is first come, first serve, but you're more than welcome to join us as well. Welcome in time. Yes, everyone is allowed to join in as long as everyone is aware of your in-game name. Thank you very much for that, Chags. Do appreciate that as well. Dragon Boy, as long as you don't have Hackmons or be a troll, we don't like negative vibes. True, exactly as Chag says, yeah, I don't think you can hack DAs, so that should be fine. That should be fine. But Hema, hello, how are you doing, Hema? Lovely to see you as always. Okay, dinner time, lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Colenzo, enjoy your lurk. Lotad roll! That is adorable. I'm loving the roll in Lotad. Hema, now I get noticed. Yeah, so Hema, I'm going to say, no, I'm just going to kind of throw this one out here as well. Generally, we don't appreciate, you know, sort of the sarcasm in that way. When it comes to it, it does take me a little while to make my way through the chat. I never purposefully not notice people or anything like that. It's just that is when I got down to your messaging chat. So I'm not trying to ignore you or anything like that. But please don't imply that I am trying to ignore people, because, you know, it's a little bit hurtful. But most importantly, Hema, I do hope you're okay. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Spin! Don't cry, Your Highness, please don't cry. I'm trying not to. Hema, I'm not too bad. Great to hear as well. Great to hear that you're not doing too badly. Sparky, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Currently on a little bit of a streaming hiatus, but will be returning. And honestly, make sure you're clicking that link, smashing that follow button, spreading that Limbo love, because Sparky deserves your support. What an amazing streamer, what an amazing friend as well. I went, it was very good, amazing. I would love to see Robbie perform. Wags, honestly, I have an alarm set so I know I'm up for the streams. Yo, Wags, that is commitment. And I'm going to say, you don't have to do that, but I massively appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Pokemon is life. This is true. I thought it was Shrek. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, but Pokemon is love, Pokemon is life. My cat Delilah was laying on my lap. She's such a lap cat. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Hema, I wasn't implying anything. Oh, fair enough, but just for the future, yeah, we don't appreciate those kind of comments in here. Like I said, I make my way down the chat and I try to welcome everybody in. So all it is just a little bit of patience is all. But it's okay. It's all good. Chase, if you cry, I'll cry. I'm okay. My sick leave got extended for 2 weeks, though. There we go. A little bit more freedom for you, Sparky. That's good news, right? I do hope you feel better soon, though, mate. I was just stirring a little, that's all. Okay, that's fine. But like I said, not so appreciated, but there we go. So, like I said, we'll move on from it. I don't have to, but I want to. I love being here. Wags, thank you so much. Massive Limbo love for you. Honestly, you're too kind. Sparky, you get to have a camera down my throat. Amazing. I bet you're looking forward to that. Right, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a Swifto breakout, as we're going for just over a couple of hours, and every couple of hours I generally need to take a stretch. For those of you who aren't aware, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I'm constantly having to stretch myself out. So I'm going to disappear to do my stretches. I'll refresh my hydration station, possibly even have a little caterpie, and then I shall be right back. And we'll get on with some more DAs and try and smash through some more DAs for the rest of the stream as well. Whilst I'm gone though, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which has some of our top 20 clips from the channel. And I will also use the opportunity to play some ads. Now, the main reason I play ads during the break is because you're not going to be missing anything important, and it means we will have less ads showing for the second half of the stream, which is always a bit of a bonus. The other positive about ads as well is it allows all of you out there to support the stream without having to dip into your own pocket as well. So, you know what? Little bonus right there. So I'm going to go on a little break. I shall be right back. So please stick around, and I shall see you real soon. Right towards the end of this. Do us a favour and chances, will ya? Will ya? Oh, do us a favour. No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaving. Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Game Coach still a very important theory. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
And General Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not chosen Comedian. This is, I'm really proud of myself for choosing my own form, which is something I've had to learn to do.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Ali. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Oh.
I'm taking on this sound.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoo.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
You saved it! And it came scooting around. Just doesn't stop. None for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny looked for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Do us a flavor and chance, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavor. Shiny. No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shiny shaded.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much of a shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah. Ready. Okay, go. Straight down. Bring it down.
Oh, I love the board busters.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis?
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Yeah. I mean, birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
He's coming up again.
Bring it back up.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is very see my friend, but thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! Oh, we do love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Do us a flavor and chance for it, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavor.
doesn't stop. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, but Vegeta wins the fight.
What's going on?
Oh.
I'm taking on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your beat?
Gameplay should cover a very important theory. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
I'm really proud of myself for cheating the own ball. It's something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, but Vegeta wins the fight.
Oh, I love the Borgbusters.
It is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? It's got the like the bloop, bloop kind of thing. So that's the reason for it, Natalie.
Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the.
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Your bits are everywhere. And now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it.
Why so small? Do us a flavour and shine through, will ya? Don't do us a flavour. Hello, shiny. Hello again, Limbuddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out, refreshed my hydration station, and ready to get carrying on with the stream as well. And of course, we're getting in some more DAs. But before I do that, let me have a quick flick through the chat, see what I've missed as well. Sparky got a shiny Bronzong, a shiny Toxtricity. Very nice. I actually really like shiny Toxtricity. I think it's a fantastic shiny as well. At the minute, I'm going through my live index to make sure every Pokemon has my trainer name. That is the one. That is the absolute one. Love that. All 800 plus. Whoa. Want to do that at some point as well. Yeah, because I know most of mine are like that, but I do need to have another flick through just to fix a couple. All 900 plus. Need to get my hands on shield for Zamazenta though. That's a thought. That's a thought. Sparking War's done. Just got to do a couple more Pokemon. You get in there. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get Shiny Zamazenta with my OT yet because Hima's got Shiny Zam. Hima, I have 700 something. I have a spare Mystery Gift Shiny one. And Sparky, I'm only missing Regieleki from my deck, so I'm on my way to catch it. You've got this, Sparky. You've got this. Nice, Sparky. May give them away at some point. If you do, I think we might have mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again anyway. If you are looking somewhere to give it away, feel free to use our Discord. We have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, which would be an ideal place to pop that in if you want to, if you wanted to do that as well. Sparky gave my spares away too, so don't need one then. Exactly. Sure, other people will. Best to put it in the Discord. Exactly that, Sparky. 100%. Well, at some point I'm thinking what to do, like how to give them away. That's fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, Sparky just offered about exactly that. Maybe the same, but maybe we could do a giveaway as well. Also true, Hema. Also true. Welcome back, TJ. Thank you, Rue. And, oh, Chags, a healthy trifecta when I come back. Thank you very much. So, we've got to hydrate. We've got a posture check. Posture checked. And a stretcheroo. Oh. 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 We do appreciate the stretch. Thank you very, very much. Right, let's jump onto the game screen. And let's set up on XDA. And see if Nihilego 113 is the one. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it won't be. But we'll find out. So, we would like to embark on Dynamax Adventure. Yes, please. Nihilego. That's what we're searching for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. The shiny Jollyvosh! Still not found it. 2121 12 12 1 and 3. That's 2121 1213 is the code, which I'll pop into the chat again as always. And the invite is now up, so feel free to join in. Feel free to join. So there we go. We got Harry. We got Harry in straight away. Love that. Thank you. Thank you, Liznick. I'm Harry. Liznick, I'm absolutely loving this. Absolutely loving this. Oh, we got Brianna. Oh, Brianna is a new name. Who is Brianna in the chat? Hi, I'm Brianna. I'm new. Gotcha. Hi, gotcha. Let me put a little note next to your name as well, so I can remember that you are Brianna. But there we go. Hi. Smashing. Fabulous. And there we go. So we've got a full team. We've got a full squad. We've got a full team squad. Let's do this. Blaze, hello from the couch. Hello, Blaze. I hope you're comfortable on the couch, mate. I do, truly do. Right, let's pop the types in the chat as well. Ideally, we're looking for ground types. Ground types 4 times effective. Otherwise, psychic, water, or steel. So I'm going to take the Palisand. And we've not been left with a lot good. We've not been left with a lot that's good. So yeah, so Liznick, we'll try and see if we can get something better for you. Marowak has Iron Head, so that'll be useful. There we go, Blaze. And okay, so yeah, again, we're not left with a lot. So yeah, Liznick and Hi, we'll try and see if we can get you something more useful on the way to the Nihilego as well. That being said, Comfey is potentially an option because it is a healer. But it's alright. Well, yeah, they're not great this round. They're not great at all. Just Lou Gaming, thank you for the host as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Hosts always make a difference for us. So thank you very much for that. Okay, so we've got Psychic either side, which is fine. We've got Ground on the right-hand side as well. And then we've got Water. So yeah, so we'll go Psychic, Ground, Water. So we'll head to the right. Psychic on the right, then Ground, then Water. It looks like a Bronzong, Swampert, and something else. Oh no, we've gone to the Slowking! Oh no! No! Oh, why have we gone this way? And hi, I'd just like to do some Nihilego hunts if possible, please. Of course, no problem at all. Hi, no problem at all. Yeah, so we're going to be doing Nihilego hunts until we get the shiny. So we're going to keep on going. We're going to keep going until the shiny appears. Once it appears, unfortunately, I will then have to stop doing them because I'll have caught it. But we'll be moving on to another Ultra Beast. Good afternoon, handsome chap. Good afternoon, Just Lou. Good afternoon. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always as well. Chags. Oh, Limbo, I've actually shown you this one. There's a little secret hidden in there. Not my emote, obviously. Oh, the little shiny Wooper! Wait, is it shiny Wooper or is it Paldean Wooper? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Exactly, that's all we're doing today unless Limbo gets shiny. Exactly that. Psychic Electric Water? Maybe not the electric. But ideally we wanted to go to the ground because ground is 4 times effective. So whenever there's a ground type on there, that is definitely going to be the aim. Unless there's nothing useful alongside it as well. Hi, voted right. Appreciate you, hi. Appreciate you. Still Psychic list. I mean, true. But it's the ground type second that's going to be missed. Let's keep on doing the damage, though. I was just about to go for dinner, but Slowking! Slowking! We do love Slowking. To be fair, Slowpoke, have I ever shown you? Maybe I told you about it. I pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed to get myself 2 shiny Galarian Slowpoke, so I could get the shiny Galarian Slowking and shiny Galarian Slowbro. Over 6,000 encounters for both, as in each. Over 6,000 encounters for the first one, over 6,000 encounters for the second. It was a killer, an absolute killer. Well worth it now, though. Well worth it now. But look, dinner now. Enjoy, Slowpoke. Enjoy. Chags. Shiny. I don't know what the other Whoopie you mentioned is, nor looks like. I prefer not to. Fair, Chags. Fair. No, I apologise. But yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sparky. Snorlax has Pokerus! Sparky! Nice. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, so this is going to be a good call for either Liznick or Hi, but myself and Blaze should be fine without it. I'm literally getting destroyed by a Boldor right now. Naughty Boldor, naughty Boldor. There we go. Hi's got it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So yeah, so we've got to go electric now. Bug's going to be no good for us. So we'll go electric and then we'll go water. So I'm guessing nobody's going to be wanting to take this, but hopefully we can get the water type next. Blaze. Yeah, I got Iron Head. Perfect, perfect. So yeah, so you'll be fine there. Let's see what item we got. Oh, again, not great choices. I'll take a Shell Bell. My AI decided to go with 2 flying types. Great job, AIs. Great job. Even Sparky. I can't remember which Pokemon, but I know one of them have it as well. Oh, you've got a Pokemon Pokerus as well. Love that. Absolutely love that. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm the same. I generally try to keep something with Pokerus in my PC at all times in case I ever need it. Yeah, I think I have a couple, but I've just seen it on Snorlax. So yeah, so I've got loads that have had it and have recovered. I think I've still got a couple that still have it active. But yeah, I'll admit, since vitamins being half price, I'm like, yeah, kind of prefer that. I'm still not affected by the... oh, Blaze, you've still not had anything affected by Pokerus. Oh my days. If needs be, I will happily trade you one of mine so you can get Pokerus attached to one of your Pokemon and then trade it back. We can do that. We can do that, mate. We can do that. No, nothing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Pokerus is very, very helpful for when you're EV training. Because it doubles the EVs that you receive from battles. But, like I said, now that vitamins are so easily done, kind of feels like that's the best way of doing it. Can't remember why that's a good thing. So EV, it doubles EV gains. Not from the vitamins, but from battles. And Root, yeah, none of mine are Pokerus either. Root, same offer that I just gave to Sparky. If you want, that I just gave to Blaze. If you want something with Pokerus, I'm happy to trade something over so you can get it moved, so you can get it, to affect your other Pokemon as well. Shauna, I have Pokemon that have Pokerus. Hey, there we go, Shauna's got it. And Blaze, I do everything with Hitman, so I really don't miss it, to be fair. And this is my thing as well. This is my thing. So I've got lots of things with Pokerus now, either recovered or still active. And yeah, I never use it. I never use it for anything. So yeah, so I'm the same as you there, Blaze. Big cheer, Harry. Thank you very much. Do appreciate you. We got them cheers. We're getting big ol' Marowak. Blaze, is it November yet? Hashtag no patience. No, it's not. See, this is the thing as well. So I'm obviously very, very excited for Scarlet and Violet to be released, but because Xena and I are going on our honeymoon in between now and then, my excitement is all on the honeymoon. I'm just so excited to have a day off. A day off. I don't think I've had a day off since the wedding. Between work and Twitch, I've just not stopped. I need a break. But yeah, as soon as that's gone, as soon as we've had a honeymoon, as soon as we're back, we are both going to be so excited about Scarlet and Violet dropping in November as well. Hema, I don't really do competitive. That's fair enough as well. So yeah, so again, it's probably not going to be that useful for you, but it's still pretty cool to see it. Chaser, I don't know why, but my Eevee for some reason isn't evolving. Oh, Chaser, what are you trying to evolve it into? Sparky, gee, I wonder where you're going on your honeymoon. Sparky is actually one of the very, very, very few people on Twitch who knows when and where we're going. A lot of people on Twitch know where we're going, but we haven't announced exactly when we're going. So Sparky knows. But yeah, so we are going to be having our honeymoon back on the island of Mallorca, which is my home. I lived for 5 years. We're gonna be in a hotel that I used to work in as well. It's gonna be amazing. Very, very excited. Very, very excited. Oh, I can't wait. But we all deserve breaks. Exactly, 100%. All deserve breaks. Okay, I'm keeping the power stand all the way through here. So Liz Nick, it makes it up. Good choice. Chaser, Umbreon, right. Yeah, so Chags just asked the question I was just going to ask there as well. What game? Pokemon Sword. Right, what time is it where you are? What time? Because Umbreon will only evolve in the evening. Otherwise, it'll evolve into an Espeon. But yeah, you need to get the friendship up. And the friendship needs to be at a level of 255, if I remember correctly. Using Japanese time, near 1. Right. And yeah, make sure it doesn't have any fairy moves, otherwise it'll evolve into Sylveon. So yeah, the other thing you can do, there are berries. So there are berries that reduce EVs but boost happiness. Can anyone do a little Google and let me know which berries those are? I can check myself, but I'd rather not right now. But yeah, there's a series of berries. So there's I think there's 6 berries, 1 for each stat: HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. They all reduce your EVs, but they boost friendship. Without a doubt, the best way of doing it. Doesn't normally take that many. So yeah, so that's not a bad shout. It's normally quite quick to do it that way as well. Oh, Liznick with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Don't forget camping and curry. Yeah, camping and curry makes a difference as well. Can take a little while to do a lot of curries because you'll need multiple curries to do it. Will take a little while. Berries are obviously a lot quicker than that as well. You can also give them the supplements, that'll help it evolve. That's true as well. I've got a feeling that with supplements, the happiness caps out. There's only a certain level of happiness you can get to with the supplements. I might be wrong though. That might have been an old version. It might have changed since. But yeah, generally whenever I'm doing friendship, I will do the berries. Generally just because I've got hundreds of them anyway, and then we can whap them through. Right, I'm going to find out what those berries are. A list of berries. Okay, here we go. So, we're looking for Pomeg, Kelpsy. Let's pick a move. Qualot, Hondew, Greppa, and Tamato. So yeah, so those 6 berries there, they... Yeah, so the berry increases a Pokemon's friendship by 10 points. So... Yeah, 26 berries. 26 of any of those berries in any order will do max happiness. Lex! Welcome in, Lex. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How are you, Lewis? You know what? Not too bad. It's one to Shiny Wednesdays. Still pushing for the Shiny Jolly Posh. Still pushing, still waiting. But yeah, all good, my friend, all good. Just hatched a shiny Meditite! Lex, amazing, absolutely amazing. Post a picture in the Discord. You know we love to see some shiny Pokemon in the Discord. I'm not taking the Pyukumuku this time, by the way. Not doing it. Alright, thanks. Hopefully it works. My game didn't break. Fingers crossed, Chaser. Fingers crossed. But yeah, to be fair, it does often seem like friendship takes a lot longer. Not sure why, because it's not any longer, but in Sword and Shield it always felt longer to me. Chaser, one other thing. I know you said you're using Japanese time, but just want to check something. Have you changed the time/date on your console? Because if you do that, then you are blocked for 24 hours from you doing any time-based activities. Whenever you change the time on your Switch, that will block for 24 hours. So that, if you've done that, that might stop it as well. My first shiny from the egg method was Torchic! What an amazing shiny to get as well. I know Blaze. Blaze will be very happy to hear that as well. Dragon Ball Chag. Still hyped for when we have a go at each other and Smash Bros 3DS. Can't wait to show you my 15 Smash mains. And Lex, I'm sorry for the long absence, by the way. No problem at all, Lex. No problem at all. It means the world to me that you've come by to say hello again. So obviously, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. Chasey, yes, I've done it a few times today. So yeah, so in that case, in fact, yeah, as Chags and Sparky have said, then you can't evolve it for the next 24 hours of real time. So yeah, so that unfortunately that will stop you now. but yeah, if you once that 24 hours is up, as long as you've got the friendship there, you should be fine. You should be fine. Lex, I'm up to 1030 and no shiny Snowm yet. Oh, Lex, it will come. It will come. Let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer for you, Lex. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Lex that shiny Snowm look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. It's all about the shamans. So now Mushu's laying on my lap when I do not have a cat on my lap. Mushu is adorable. Adorable. Someone got me grandson. I don't want to let you down, friend. Never letting me down, Lex. Never letting me down. As I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, whether you're active in chat, you're lurking in the shadows, as long as all I ever ask for, the bare minimum I ask for, is pop by once in the year, just for a minute, just to say hello and let me know how you are. Anything above that is a massive bonus, so thank you so, so much. Yo, hi with the follow as well. Thank you so, so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you so, so much. It's massively, massively appreciated. And of course, it's bringing us ever closer to our follow goal. Just 15 to go. 15 to go. And then I will be dressing up as OG Jesus for an entire stream as well. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. And we're about to find out whether 113, Nihilego 113 is the one. Chaser, funny enough, I've just evolved it. Ah, okay. Maybe evolutions, they're not the time-based things that do get affected. Maybe it's the, maybe it's only things like berries and stuff like that. 550 eggs, only one shiny. But you got the shiny, Wags. You got the shiny. That's not bad, though. That's what I'm thinking. It's not bad. Thank you for letting me join. Anytime, hi. Anytime at all, my friend. Anytime at all. And Sear, welcome in, Sear. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Black Jackson. Jackson, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But thank you so, so much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Hema, streamer that I know that egg method hunted a Larvitar gave it to me. I still have it. Amazing. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Wags, that's fair. I'm going for 3. The other two are coming quick, Wags. They are coming quick. Let's do another prayer for you. Let's do a prayer for you, Wags. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Wags that shiny Grookey look. Shaman. Shaman. Chags. By the way, according to Cerebeam, Sword and Shield, you can no longer max out your Pokemon's happiness with just the usual methods. Instead, it now caps out at 160 and can't be increased any further. However, there have been a few tweaks. Previously, the happiness value was required for you to reach the value of 220. Now you only need a happiness value of around 160 in order for your Pokemon to evolve. Right, actually, now you mentioned that, I do have memory of this happening. So yeah, so 160, so yeah, so just 16 berries. 16 berries, easy as nothing. You'll definitely hit a few thousands then. I'm hoping less, Lex, I always enjoy your channel when I make it in. Lex, thank you so much. Massively appreciate you. Also, to reach maximum friendship in Sword and Shield, you have to play with Pokemon Camp. Is that to get it past the 160? No Sheen for Blaze. Anybody else get a shiny? Let us know. Certainly hope not. Me too, Wogs. Me too. I didn't even ask for it. They offered it to me. I was like, are you sure? That is so kind of them, Hema. That is so kind. Hawk! Welcome in, Hawk. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. To get to 225, yes, thank you, Jags. Just got Latias back, so excited, nice. And for those of you who don't know Hawk already, Hawk is another wonderful streamer friend of ours, absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill, But how are you doing, Hawk? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Blazes, Jelly. Lex, kind of feel bad. You're up to 112 shiny Nihilego and I got it on my first raid. It's all good, Lex. That is the joys of RNG. It's the joys of RNG. See, I'm fine. Another day of remote work for me. Hey, as long as you're enjoying the remote work, that's all that matters. See, can I join on the next DA? See, you're more than welcome to. As always, it's first come, first served, but you're more than welcome to try and get in. No problem. Thank you, no problem, Wags. Sparky, can you run from the Sword Trio, or do you have to soft reset in Sword? You have to soft reset. The only thing that you can run from is Shaman and BDSP. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Shaman and BDSP is the only one you can run from. You might be able to. You might be able to run from it, but then you have to beat the league again. I think one of the two, something like that. Nah, I'm guessing that's no shinies for Liznick either. Slowpoke, I got a shiny, doesn't prefer to talk. Slowpoke, honestly, your humour is so in line with my humour. Love it, absolutely love it. Also, Pokemon has a lot of bonuses at 225 happiness. Oh, wait. Are we conflating two things here? Are we mixing two things up? There's friendship and happiness. Two different things that affect different things. One of them is a thing that affects whether they will, they will hold on at 1 HP during a battle, or they will shake off their paralysis because they didn't want you to worry. I think that's friendship. And whereas happiness is separate. It's a separate value that's affected by different things. So happiness and friendship are two different values. So the lot of bonuses, that sounds to me like that's just the one that affects things in the game, in the story mode of the game. Hawk, vibing! Pokemon bounces when sent into battle. Text box indicate when it's doing a battle. Decent chance of preventing yourself from being knocked out from a move. Experience gain, chance of recovering from stats conditions by itself, same chance of avoiding opponent's moves, critical hit ratio increased by 1. So yeah, so that's one, and then there's the other one as well, and they are separate. Blaze, in Sword and Shield you can run for the Reggies. Oh, you can run for the Reggie and then rebattle it straight away. Okay. Sword Trio, I've always called them the Musketeer Trio. So yeah, Musketeer Trio, I believe, is what we're talking about. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, the Sword Trio is the Musketeer Trio. So Cobalion, Virizion, Terrakion, and Keldeo. Chags, I generally bonk for the XP. You can, but I'm curious about the Sword Trio. Time to draw the outlines then of the humour. Like that. Gotcha. Friendship and happiness increase. Generally the same things, though. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, Chags, you're right. Since Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they've mixed it together. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Right, did we get a shiny here? Slowking is not a shiny. Slowking is definitely not a shiny. Seer, I had to refresh Twitch just when you answered my last question about joining the DAs. So yes, Seer, you are more than welcome to join for the DAs. They will be first come, first served as always, but you're more than welcome to try and get in. No problem at all. Okay, Slowking, Lantern, Pukumuku, not shiny. Nihilego, not shiny. So there we go. 113 wasn't shiny either. Rip. Hema, I got another Hat Pikachu card. This time it's on Pokemon Go. Nice, Hema. Nice. Good find. Good pull. Blaze. Yes, you can just re-input the dots again. Even after defeat, it works. Ah, thank you for that, Blaze. Good to know. Sons of Justice, their official name, I think. I think that's about right. They must be from a game I hadn't played. Gen 5? Black and White, I think. Yeah, I think they're Gen 5. The full thing about maxing a Sword and Shield and Ceremony, to each max and friendship Pokemon Sword and Shield, blah, 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 yeah. All I know is that if I want to evolve either a friendship evo, I just do 2 or 3 curries, and that generally gets both the necessary friendship and experience. That's fair, that's fair. I still stick to the point that it's a lot quicker to do it the berries, but I suppose if you've not got the berries, then that's fair. Lee, welcome in, Lee. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lewis, not long got back and diving out shortly for a yoga class, but how are you? Oh, I hope you enjoy the yoga class as well. Lewis, its defeat count won't lower shiny odds, unfortunately. That's true as well. That's true. And the thing is, it's not like I'm going to be getting much. I'm going to be using it because I've already got them. But not the sword trio. I've not shiny hunted the musketeer trio. Chags, you have to have berries to do a curry. True, Chags, but you don't necessarily have to have the friendship boosting berries. What I'm saying is, if you've not got the friendship boosting berries, then yes, curry is definitely the most efficient way. If you do have the friendship boosting berries, that is then the most efficient way. Simple. There we go, sorted. Okay, so let's embark upon a Dynamax adventure. Wags, I stopped at Gen 4 before 8. That's fair, Wags, that is fair. There we go. Let's get Nihilego set up because we didn't get a shiny, so we go again! We go again. So link code 21211213. There we go. And the invite, boom, is up. Get yourselves in. Lee, also exciting news, and I apologise for this confusion, but you know I was swinging back and forth to study for psychology or gym instructor. Well, after much inquiring and trying to go by what feels right, I've spoken to a website called Origin. I've talked through all the options and ins and outs. Next week I'm starting gym instructing level 2! Lee, amazing, my friend, amazing. You're going to absolutely smash it. You're going to absolutely smash it. I've got full faith in you. Okay, but there we go. We've got Limbo, obviously. We've got Just Lewis. We've got Blaze, and we've got 1 space remaining. 1 space remaining. Sparky did the same, but returned on Gen 7. Love that. 7.5, you can't Let's Go. Let's Go is... Yeah, Let's Go is Gen 7, right? Yeah, Gen 7. Yeah, Let's Go Pikachu was Gen 7. And we got Seer! Perfect, there we go. We got a team, we got a squad, we got a team squad. Doing the Couriers feels like doing a mini-game to Evo Ramon, and that's fair enough, that's fair enough. The way I do friendship and only in the Sun and Moon games use the Rainbow Poke Beans, because Rainbow Poke Beans are best beans. Yeah, Gen 7 is so easy with the beans. Yeah, oh, I used to run them beans. Let's Go is Gen 7, even though it has no Gen 7 stuff in it. It is indeed. It technically has Megas, which were in Sun and Moon as well. So that's something that's Gen 7. But yeah, Gen 7, essentially the generation is the generation the game is released in. And the new generation starts when the new main series game comes out. So when Scarlet and Violet come out, that is when Gen 9 starts. And any games released between Scarlet and Violet releasing and Gen 10 releasing will all be considered Gen 9. I did look into the local college option for it, but the price was eye-watering. $4,000 a year for 2 years. That's pretty hardcore. That's pretty hardcore. Right, I think our best route is the left. Water, normal, water. We get an item that way as well. Oh, thank you for the types as well. And through this website, you get both qualifications I need for just over $1,000, and I pay it off over a year, no interest, full tutor support, and all own time. You know what, Lee? That sounds great. That is a great way of doing it. Yeah, but yeah, I suppose that's the problem as well. I'm guessing through Origin, it's all like online, over the phone, emails, that kind of stuff. So they're not having to pay for a building like a university is or something like that, or colleges. But so yeah, I can understand. Essentially, I'm trying to say I kind of understand why the $4,000 is $4,000. Still ridiculous price though, ridiculous. Fully upgraded the tree on the Pokepella going to get so many rainbow beans. Yes. Makes sense. Right, big question time. Evolving Tyrogue. Yes, Sparky. So Tyrogue evolves into Hitmonchan if its defense is the highest stat, Hitmonlee if its attack is the highest stat, and Hitmontop if it's even, if attack and defense are even. Pretty sure that's right. Might have Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan the wrong way around, but I think I've got that right. I legit had enough rainbow beans to just regularly feed them to my mons in Sun. Same. Wags, do you think Gen 9 will have like dark black and light white? Oh, so the Gen 5 remakes. I don't think it'll come in Gen 9. I'll be honest. I don't think it'll come in Gen 9. Mainly because the remakes tend to be every 2 generations. So we've had Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl in Gen 9. In Gen 8. Gen 7, we didn't, but Gen 6 we had Auras. Gen 5 we didn't, but Gen 4 we had Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Gen 3 was the only time it's been 1 year, one generation between. So I have a feeling it's going to be Gen 10. Gen 10 when we get the black and white remakes. Lee, I'm scared of course, as I've not taken any big steps for many years. There's no guarantees on where anything will lead, but I know I'm feeling restless. Need to take a leap to see where it goes. 100%. 100%. But you've got this. You've got this. And the thing is, if it leads to something, amazing. If it doesn't lead to anything, you've gained knowledge. You've gained knowledge, and that's a wonderful thing to do as well, Lee. Honestly, I'm 100% behind you, Lee. 100%. Yeah, would be interesting. Like I said, I don't think Gen 5 remakes will come out till Gen 10. Lee, you have my full support. Love that, Chags. Hitmontop is a pain to get. It's a very difficult one to make sure you're doing it right. Either way, I need one of each. You got this, though, Sparky. You got this. Lee, yep, I can have both qualifications within a year. Although I'm in no rush, it was the price that got me. And also, online courses don't need the GCSEs either. Online learning, but then at the end of each course, a physical assessment, and have to go over to Portsmouth for that bit. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Right, exciting times though, Lee. Exciting times. The remakes tend to be every 2 generations, or in simpler terms, the original generation number times 2. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Except for Gen 1. Gen 1 is the only one that doesn't fit that rule. So Gen 1 was generation times 3, and then all the others were generation number times 2. But yeah, no, you make a very good point there, Chags. Yeah, it's that old saying, better to have tried than regret not trying. Lee, spot on message there. Got 5 Tyrogues, just gonna evolve all of them. Might as well. But yeah, get some vitamins with you, or some of those, or the feathers, things like that, and then you got it. I agree. Black and white, it'll be Gen 10. Yeah, that's gonna be the one. Gen 1 doesn't fit that rule in more than one way. It also has multiple remakes. This is also very true. Gen 1 was also remade in Gen 2, sort of, I think is fair. I think sort of is fair. Because it appears in Gen 2, but it's a different one. It's not a remake of, it's just an update, it's like a new version of. Whereas things like Pokemon Let's Go, that still runs on the same story as the original Gen 1, for example. Sounds about right. Got Channeling on the first 2. Nice. When I Evo Tyrogue, I just pray. You know what? Let's do it. Let's pray. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Sparky that Tyrogue look. Shaman. It does feel a bit unreal, to be honest. Like, I feel I wanted to do something for a long time, but I've also been stuck because it's been so long. It's like, can I do this? Am I ready? Will I handle it? And that's natural, but also doing it will build the confidence. Exactly that. And that's it. Just doing it will make a massive difference. Blaze, use vitamins to evolve Tyrogue. That would be my recommendation as well. 100%. So yeah, normal and then water. That's our route. The map for Kanto and Soul Silver is slightly changed, like Kanto has evolved a little. Exactly, yeah, there's no, like, Cinnabar Island is gone. Spectre! Welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, Limbo, what's up, pal? Not too bad at all. Want a shiny Wednesdays? Always a good day. Chags, remember when Pokemon X and Y came out but people were mad that Z didn't? Yeah. No, I remember. So long ago. From the Japanese dates, OG Red and Blue, 8 years later, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I suppose that means, yeah, you mean red and green. Yeah, because red and green were the first ones out. Then so there was red and green, then which were just Japan only. Then there was Japanese Red and Blue, which released a little bit earlier than the worldwide copies of Red and Blue. Then there was Yellow, etc. So yeah, so OG Red and Green were almost like the beta version of the games as well. Right, so it's short, but let's go and get ready for yoga. Been doing that at home for years. Haven't done it in class for a long time, but no extra cost. It's all under my gym membership. Thanks so much for sharing my news, and I'll catch you soon. Much love, Lee. Thank you so much. Hugely appreciate you, friend. Hugely appreciate you. But have a wonderful time at yoga as well. Spectre, I'm doing good. Just grinding out XP candies so I can build another new team. By the way, I have another team, so I have 4 teams I can face you with, Limbo. Spectre, I am excited. We will be doing the battles on Saturday this week as well, so I'm looking forward to Saturday. I should be changing my teams up, hopefully starting today as well. Pokemon Green is overlooked so often. It's so easily forgotten. Because most people think of the first games as Red and Blue, and it's easy to forget that there was a red. There was a Japanese Red prior to Japanese Red and Blue, and that red came with Green as well. I got him on top of my third! Dude, Sparky! Rocked it! Absolutely rocked it. Did you pick a Tyrogue that had similar stats, though? Did you pick it, or was it just luck? If it was luck, dude, the prayer worked. Spectre, one of which has a cloister. Oh, no, no. Cloister is for me to give all of you nightmares. All of you to get nightmares, not for me to get nightmares. Blaze, I would love a DS app on the Switch, like the SNES and N64. Well, oh, so to be able to plug DS games into the Switch? I mean, yo, that's pretty cool. I get confused, but yeah, I start with Leaf Green, so that's fair enough. That is very fair. Sparky, no, just hatch 3 eggs. Sparky, bossed it, mate. Bossed it. I think a bit of payback is needed. Oh, I need to make sure I'm making some good teams then. I need to make some good teams. Oh no. See what we can do. I'll see what we can do. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No question at all. No question. Yeah, DS games to the Switch. It would be cool. It would be cool. Does anyone remember that when they released an add-on thing for the Nintendo 64 so you could play Game Boy games on the TV? Yes! So it was the thing, so I got it by getting Pokemon Stadium, because Pokemon Stadium came with the thing you could put into the control. I've actually got it still. I've got it upstairs. I can. It's in the loft, but I might be able to go and grab it, you know. It did! It did! I've still got it. I've still got it. Blaze. Now, I mean the apps on the Switch. You can get the N64 emulator for Switch free when you have a Switch online. Ah, right. So you want a DS version of those. Honestly, I think it will come. I think it will. I think they're going to take the time with it. Because I think what they're doing is they are building up their emulator stuff. So, obviously, we had NES, then we got SNES, then we got Mega Drive. Now we've got the N64. I know that there are a lot of talks in within the Pokemon community, within the halls of Game Freak and Nintendo, within the halls of Nintendo to get that going, to do. But it's going to be the Game Boy. It's going to be Game Boy first. It's going to be Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance before we'll hit DS. Oh, awful choices there as well. Yes, DS version for that. It will be amazing when it does come out. I think Pokemon Green is my favourite always forgotten game, along with the OG Super Mario Bros. 2. Good shout, Shags. Good shout. I used to love Super Mario Bros. 2. Or GameCube would be nice. I would love the GameCube. I love the GameCube. Great console. Spectre, guess what other game by me? It turns out I'm the only one to purchase Scarlet and Violet. Wait, you're the only person at the game. I assume you mean the shop game. The game store near you. You're the only person to pre-purchase. You might be the only person to have purchased from there. And maybe the only person to purchase the physical copy. Maybe people want the. Maybe a lot of people have gone for the downloadable one. Could be the downloadable one that's doing it. I didn't even think of going to a store to do it, to be fair. Would love to play XD and Coliseum on that. Oh, it would be amazing, Blaze. It would be amazing. Dragon Boy, can I tell you my 15 Smash mains, Lewis? Fire away, Dragon Boy. Isn't that the entire roster? It's been a long time since I played Smash Bros, so I doubt it, but I think I remember when I was playing Smash Bros, there was about 15 characters tops. Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness remakes when? I want a Stadium remake first. That would be a dream. Sparky, I buy all my games from stores. Fair. Sparky's on that same hype. Yeah, I bought both physical copies, and I'm actually happy in that. I mean, that's fair, Spectre. That's fair. So when do you... So I'm guessing, are they going to post them out, or are you going to have to physically go to the store on the day? Here we 8, 10, 12. Every game will come out 2 years after the next, except now for Diamond and Pearl, either because of the pandemic or they want to save for the 15th year. So Black and White should be 16th. Hope that's not confusing. I see your point there, Hema. Yeah, I do see your point. But yeah, like I said, it's generally done on generations rather than years. The reason it's been different for... In fact, has it been different? Because Sword and Shield's generation has lasted the same amount of time as normal. But yeah, all the generations lasted the normal lengths. Same here, Blaze, on it. Oh, I might have missed your message, Jags. Oh, a reason I say OG Super Mario Bros. 2 is because it has a different name outside of Japan. Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. Very true, very true. I think a lot of people know that, though. There's a lot more characters in Smash 3DS and Brawl for Wii, but Ultimate probably has the most. That's true. All physical copies here, nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna say I'm getting all the main series games physical copies, so I can get the steelbooks. But non-main series games go digital. Go to the store on the day, but they even say they can physically keep them until I go down to the store. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. And Hema, that's just how I saw it, to be honest, and that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Hema. That's very fair. It's a good point. Well noticed. The one that started Super Mario Bros. 2 outside Japan is actually a completely different game called Doki Doki Panic. Well, it is actually a game called Super Mario Bros. 2. It's based on Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, exactly. It's a reskin version. Reskin version of Doki Doki Panic. Pre-order both games at the game store. Nice, Hema. Nice. It's going to be so cool when they come out. I'm so excited to see how it is. They said they can keep them there for a maximum 6 months. Even though when they come to the store on the day, I'm heading down there straight away. I don't blame you at all. So not probably, definitely. And all the previous characters when it came out, plus a few, and the DLC now. This is very true, sir. Very true. Although, that makes me wonder, because I thought there's been some characters that were in the original Smash Bros. And Smash Bros. Melee that didn't make it into Brawl. I feel like some of the Pokemon didn't come across. So I know, like in the original, original Super Smash Bros. And Super Smash Bros. Melee, there are a few Pokemon that didn't come through to Brawl. I think. Sparky, need to go on to Let's Go for a couple of Kanto Pokemon for my living decks. I mean, that is not too bad though, Sparky. I mean, you know, Let's Go is a pretty good game to catch them Pokemon in though. Sparky, me and my friend have ordered both games to the same store and have already decided to go at 9 AM when the store opens. Yes, Sparky, do it. Spectre's doing the same thing. Love that. Absolutely love that. Sparky, which Pokemon? Good question, good question. I almost had to stay at mine the night before and that night too. Yes, Sparky, yes. The catchphrase they used at launch was, everyone is here. Love that. Jaguar, anyway, my mains are Kirby, Meta Knight, Samus, Cloud, Ike, Donkey Kong, Little Mac, Wario, Rob, Charizard, Bowser, King Dedede, Robin, Ganondorf, and Link. I mean, to be fair, you seem to be pretty talented in a lot of characters. Love to see it. Duke, I've already taken the week off. Gonna stream Pokemon Scarlet every day, 7 days in a row. Smash it, mate. Smash it. So the plans on the channel here are essentially, it's not going to, essentially Scarlet Violet's going to come out. I am not going to then just drop all of our Sword and Shield streams and only do Scarlet and Violet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of merge them together. So we'll do Scarlet Violet maybe twice a week and Sword and Shield twice a week. Main reason being is obviously with Scarlet and Violet we're playing through the story, so we won't be having much interaction. And some people won't be getting the game straight away as well. So we will still do Sword and Shield content when Scarlet and Violet comes out as well. I might even still be hunting for Shiny Shaman. Or alternatively, for a much longer process of getting the Pokemon, 3DS. Pokemon like Farfetch, Weezing, and Muck. Fair. Well, me and you would not be much of a battle in Smash Bros. Then. Oh no, why not? Why not? Sparky also could, but I'll have I'll already have to do that for a few Johto Pokemon. Fair. I could breed eggs, but I'm guessing you want to do this on your own. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Sparky's trying to get OT, so I know that if you breed the egg and trade the egg, then the person who hatches it will have the OT. But yeah, I think Sparky's trying to get them all done himself. Chase, I'm sure you get Shiny Shaman and Shiny Nihilego soon. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Thing is, Farfetch will always hatch into Galarian. Same for Weezing, and Muck isn't in Sword and Shield. Wait. No. No, Sparky, that's... No. 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 You can hatch Cantonian forms. Yeah, you need to breed them holding an Everstone. I mean, I used my Cantonian Farfetch and still gave me Galarian form. So, what you need to do is get your Cantonian Farfetch, make it hold an Everstone, and then breed it, and then it should be Cantonian. Muck is in Sword and Shield, I think. It isn't, I'm afraid. Yeah, Muck isn't in neither form, Alolan or otherwise, or Cantonian. So yeah, so Muck, the Muck line is not in Sword and Shield. The one on 3DS is my first ever Smash Bros. Game that I owned myself. Fair. So yeah, I'm predicting we'll get Shaman next stream, 100%. Fingers crossed, Seer. I hope so. Sparky, depends on the parents. Yeah, as long as the parent is the form that you want it to be, as long as it's holding an Everstone, then it'll breed into that. I mean, I used my Cantonian Farfetch, still gave me Galar form. Then I can do Farfetch like that then. That's the one. See, no shine for me. Oh no. I'll join you for the next D8. No problem at all, Spectre. No problem at all. Sparky, you need a Voltorb too. Also not in Sword and Shield. Also, very true. Not in Sword and Shield. Could breed Muck in BDSP though? Yeah, so you can get, I think, yeah, pretty sure Muck's in BDSP. Yeah, could do. Forgot about BDSP. Easily done. So for Smash Bros. 3DS, I have played Ultimate on my aunt's Switch for a total of 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, Barbaracle, not a shiny. Porygon, not a shiny. Araquanid, not a shiny. So, Nihilego, 114. It's not shiny. We're going to double check, 'cause we always double check. Boom. Not shiny. Gone. So, we need to go again. So let's set it up. There we go. Pokemon of Dynamax Adventure. We're going to go for the Nihilego. Because I am a potato. Aside from Smash Bros. 3DS, I've played Ultimate on my aunt's Switch for 5 minutes. That is my full Smash Bros. Experience. Let's go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So we're going again. So here we go. Code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite, boom, is up. There we go. Gens 1 to 4 in BDSP, Sparky. Fair point. Let's go again! True, looks like I'll have to play BDSP a little again then. Think I left it Arceus though. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, Seer with a Hydrate. And we've got a full team squad. A full team squad. So we've got Spectre, we've got Seer, we got just Lewis. Nice. Seer with a healthy trifecta as well. Thank you very much. There's our hydrate. There's our posture check. And the stretch. Let's actually get that exploring as well. Ooh. And of course, pop the types into the chat. And I think I'm going to be going for Seeking here. And Manectric has Psychic Fangs, so that's kind of useful. Ugh. Oh, really enjoyed that stretch, to be fair. Really enjoyed that. Nothing particularly useful there for Seer. I think by graduation I'm going to have serious beard. Feels beard. It grows ever stronger. Love it, Chags. Love a beard. Beards are the way. Beards are the one. Okay. Looks like we've got some... We do have some options. So I'm thinking Psychic something. Psychic something sounds potentially useful. The fighting is a Graplocked, and Graplocked has a water move, as if I remember correctly. So yeah, Psychic on the left, and then fighting. Boom! The Ice type is, the Ghost type is Frostlass. Hemo. It's good to play them all! Play them all! Catch them all! It's all about it all. It's always all. Always all. Hello, Galarian Mr. Mime. How you doing? How you doing? You know what? I always thought Mr. Mime was pretty cool, but Galarian Mr. Mime is chill. I'll see myself out. I shall return. Fighting in the end, or we could have problem against the ghost and we get objects. Point. So yeah, so we'll go fighting in the end. Spectre, I think it learns Octolock and Liquidation. It does learn a lot of moves. It does learn a lot of water type moves. But the water type move that it has in Dynamax Adventures is always the same. So the move sets are always the same, no matter when you get them. Cerebee's got a list of all the Pokemon with the list of all the Pokemon and their moves. So if I have a quick look for Graplocked, which is fighting. Muddy Water. It has Muddy Water. So yes, that'll be useful for us. It also has Topsy Turvy, Drain Punch, and Focus Blast. I've not shaved it in the past half a month or so, and our class is a yearly thing of No Shave September. I wonder how that's gonna go. Yes, Chags, grow it out. Get a big bushy beard. Dude, Mr. Mime is not cool. Mr. Mime is very cool. Galarian Mr. Mime, the coolest. Because it's an ice type. Oh, I'm so funny. So funny. No, Marowak says, nice knowing you. Oh, Marowak, no! We love you, Marowak. We love you. Ice cold. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. What a tune. What an absolute tune. I'm guessing Seer knows the song. Does anybody else recognise it? Chaser does. Chaser's on it. Chags is on it. Yeah. It was a reference to the song. I was hoping it was. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Oh, the nostalgia is flowing through me. Years. Let the nostalgia flow through you. I thought it was No Shave November, but for me it's been No Shave 2022. Yes, Wags, grow out the facial fuzz. Grow out that lovely chin fur. Now shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Tune! Winnebago! Winnebago, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You got one off some streams, care, but I hope you're having a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Winnebago. Massively appreciate it. So thank you very much. I hope your stream went really well, though. But yeah, get yourself off, get yourself rested, get yourself relaxed, get all the stuff you need to get done. But once again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us, and massive Limbo loves for you. We'll get a little shout out going for you as well. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Winnebago already, Winnebago. Oh, what an amazing friend of ours. An amazing streamer. Wonderful friend. Honestly, one of the kindest people you will ever meet on Twitch. We love Winnebago. Make sure to click on that link. Smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But for those of you who have come in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it's always Pokemon content from 2 PM BST on each of those days as well. And Pokemon Trainer Goose! Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But I do hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. So for those of you who have come in with the raid as well, I am currently making my way through the chat. So if you do post something, it might take me a second to get down to your message. So please be patient, but I will be with you very quickly. Where was I? Limbo, if you want, I can just keep the page up for raid mons. If there's any questions about movesets, I can save the trouble of looking up every time. Chags, honestly, MVP. Massively appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Here we go. Here's the raid. Fishy91! Welcome in, Fishy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But, of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Winnebago, of course. There we go. There's Pokemon Trainer Goose! Yo, Goose. Languages are funny. I do like language. Maxite, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Winnebago, terrible headache started pounding. It went well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Winnebago. I'm hoping you're gone and you've got yourself rested now, because your health is definitely the most important thing. So yeah, please make sure to look after yourself. And massive Limbo loves for you, Winnebago. I do truly hope you feel better soon. Truly do. But I'm glad your stream went well, mate. I'm glad it went well. I'm not surprised at all. Honestly, your content is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Chags. Or not raid mons, adventures mons. We're brain blue screen of death once again. It's alright, Chags. I knew what you meant. Didn't even notice you made the mistake. It's all good. Goose, I didn't know Jesus streamed on Twitch. Time to follow. Thank you so much, Goose. Thank you so much. But yeah, I do hope you enjoy yourself here. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. So thank you so much. Chaser, wait till you meet his wife. Of course. My wife. The one and only, not that Xena. Let's do a quick shout out for Xena as well. I haven't done one in a little while. Oh, I'm just tabbing through her emotes. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. There's a little shout out for Xena as well. So yeah, fighting is the route. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible Pokemon content creator and an incredible shiny hunter as well. Screams at every single shiny that she finds, and she does tend to find quite a few. But yeah, Xena is absolutely outstanding, and of course is also my wife. She's my wife. So yeah, definitely get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You're going to have a wonderful time over there as well. Wags. Limu Emu. Limu Emu. King, you know how Hitmontop is hard to get sometimes. Oh, we do. I was going to say, we've just had it in the chat where... although, yeah, Sparky just did it. Needed Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop. 3 Tyrogues. 3 correct. So there's sometimes it's important on that one, Chaser. Maxite, doing good. Thank you. Great to hear, Maxite. Great to hear. I'm so glad you're doing well. And hopefully it just gets better as well. My wife wants to spend our Scarlet and Violet money on Cult of the Lamb. Wags. But that's Scarlet and Violet money. That's to go on Scarlet and Violet, right? Veteran Trainer Jay! Welcome in, Jay. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Jay, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, that rhymed. No luck with the jelly. Here's some luck. Also, hi. Thank you for the luck, Jay. Honestly, we do need it. We do need it. Actually, I've just realised we've been doing Twitch Jesus prayers for everybody else, but not for RDAs. We're going to do one now. We're going to do a Twitch Jesus prayer. It's happening. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us all this DA shiny, hopefully Nihilego, shiny luck. Shaman. 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 We need the Shamans. We need the Shamans. Dragon Ball Pokemon is more important than a lamb cult. I mean, I'm not going to say anything. Cheers. I hatched 4 eggs and hatched. Guess which one of the 4 evolved to Hitmontop? 4th one. Bet it was the 4th one. Or first. First or 4th? First or 4th? No eggs. That's what I keep saying. Anyone else have it so that they can barely type correctly in English, but random words and all Pokemon names type correctly literally every time? Yes, Jags. Yes. 100%. No. 2nd and 3rd. No. Oh, so you got 2. Yo, well, that's alright then. But Chags, I would say it's worse for me because English is my first language. It's not your first language. I mean, personally, I would never hold any spelling mistakes against you, Chags. Definitely not. Definitely not. But that being said, your English is better than mine. I'm jealous. Jay's a shaman. Seer with the shamans as well. Slippery! Welcome in, Slippery. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? A little bit late, but has there been any shinies? Not yet, Slippery. Not yet. Hopefully, this is the run. We've done a Twitch Jesus prayer for it. This is going to be the run. This is the run. Vegetarian J, I'm doing okay. Just finished doing a 7-day stretch at work, so just resting up today. Wait. A 7-day. Oh, I'm so thick. I am so thick. My brain is just not working. It's not working at all. So, right. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself. So disappointed in myself. So I read that as I just finished doing a 7-day stretch. Like a stretch that you've been doing for 7 days. Not a 7-day stretch of time at work. You've been doing 7 days in a row at work. I was like, what job do you have where you're doing a single stretch for 7 days? I think this is a sign. Maybe I need to hang up my microphone and headphones and headset. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is a sign that I need to quit Twitch. That's it. I'm done. I'm old. I'm retired. I'm an OAP. Oh, dear. Oh, what is wrong with me? Oh. Oh, I'm all over the place. All over the place. But Jay, honestly, Jay, that has made my day. That has absolutely made my day that I couldn't figure that out. Oh, we are struggling here. We are struggling. But how are you? You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know who I am. Never mind how I am. I don't know who I am. Oh, what is going on with my brain? Oh, that has sent me over and under and even around. Yo. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Jay. I'm not too bad. Apparently my brain isn't great, but I'm not too bad. Literally every time I make a spelling mistake, my brain immediately breaks me for it. You know what? And the thing is, that's how you improve. That's how you end up not making mistakes and stuff. But you know what? You can make mistakes, mate. Everybody makes. I make mistakes. It's my first language. Be kinder to yourself, Chex. Be kinder to yourself. Don't worry, Lib. I thought the same thing as you. Okay, so it's not just my brain. It's not just my brain. A very slow toffee maker. That's a thought. That's a thought. I will admit, Blaze, when I first saw that pop up, I thought, Blaze, are you writing in Dutch? But I know what you mean. I got you. That one didn't take me as long as the 7-day stretch. Oh, why is that Why is that bothering me? Why? Oh, dear. I mean, that would be an impressive stretch. To be fair, the toffee maker, I get that as well. So yeah, stretching the toffee over 7 days. I mean, that's quite cool. It's been a good run, eh? It's been a good run. Yeah, that's my Twitch career done. Need some legendaries again too. Oh, Sparky, you're missing some legendaries with your OT. Hope you can get them, mate. Hope you can get them. Blaze, 7-day toffee stretch. That's, to be fair, would that make better toffee or worse toffee? Wags Cuddle Plush. Give Taco a cuddle and clear your brain space. Taco. Glad to have made your day, Jay. You honestly did. You honestly did. I love that. Which is Taco? The wolf. Oh, we didn't even do it. We didn't even do it. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Alright, Mr. Mime not shiny. Cadabra not shiny. Graplock not shiny. We'll double check. No shinies there. Triple wipe at the end. Indeed. Which is strange, because we definitely picked... Wait, did people definitely pick up on the route? I think we had some good Pokemon on the route. I know that we had a Manectric, which had Psychic Fangs, but other than that, it's quite squishy. So I know there's a few that we could possibly have switched along the way. But right, let's go again. Let's go again. Because I can't even update the number. I can't update the number if we didn't get to it. We're not ending on 114. We're not ending on 114. Dutch autocorrect, I'm sorry. It's all good, Blaze. You didn't mean it. It's all good. 21211213 is the code. There we go. And the invite is... Oh, there we go. Once someone spoke gibberish to me, like literal gibberish for no reason, somehow I replied to the question they were asking in gibberish. Like my brain didn't think, like it went to auto answer. And was it the right answer as well? Love that. There we go. We got Slippery, we got Sear, and we got Lewis. There we go. Yeah, nothing bad at the minute. Koga and Latias so far. Not bad. I think it depends on the room temps, mold and stuff. Oh, for the toffee? Yeah, I think that's about right. Chags, did I send the joke I made? The last thing you put was literally every time I make a spelling mistake, my brain immediately berates me for it, but I answered that one. So maybe it didn't send. Maybe it didn't send. He's a wolf. There we go. Oh, that's always going to help. I'm actually going to go Executor here, you know. Is the big sad? No, still nothing. I kept Manectric, but I didn't want the Kadabra as I felt I had less bulk. Ah, right. Nihilego is a special attacker. Kadabra has higher special bulk than the Manectric, which is more physical bulk. Should have Gigantamax on the first turn instead of leaving it to Marowak. We're learning the lessons. I stay silent for the rest of the day questioning my existence. But it was correct. I mean, Chaser, maybe this is it. Maybe you are a glitch in the Matrix. Maybe you are the Babblefish. Maybe you're a Babblefish. Oh, this is a tough choice. I'm thinking normal, steel, water. As much as I think water would be a good option. I was gonna say, it doesn't really matter. You're going to go water normal anyway. Either water normal or normal water, so it's kind of the same. Not in it, but I'm Harry! Hi, Harry! Oh, I'm never gonna get bored of this. I love that. Gonna reset this. Stretching for 7 days in a row. Now that is a stretch. Every pun intended. I love it, Chax. Love it. GG, dude. I had no shinies. Thank you for the information. I'll keep that in mind next time. No problem, Just Lou. No problem at all. Always happy to try and help. Completely forgot to reply to how I am. I'm doing good, thank you. Got a shiny Torchic on Pokemon Go for my house spawns. Didn't run from a shiny time. Yes! How you doing? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But no, shiny Torchic. Amazing find there, Slippery. Amazing. See, left. Normal was normal ground. So yeah, left would have been better. Digging Bunny. Diggersby. Evolve some Bunnelby. Yeah, Diggersby. So yeah, I think I was sort of edging towards left anyway, but the vote went to the right, so oh well. I'm gonna say, to be fair, we've actually got a pretty solid team anyway. We could probably stick through the entire run with what we've got, so it's not crazy. But Seeking's ideal, Marowak's ideal, Togedemaru's ideal, Executor's pretty ideal. So we should be okay. Essentially, we should only be switching if we're really low health or something like that. Spoiler free, how do we feel SC6 will be for competitive? What's SC6? StarCraft? Has there been a Star... How many StarCrafts have there been? Oh, Scarlet Violet! Oh yeah, it's SV. SV, not SCVI. SCVI, yeah, that's no, SV. They only add the other letter if they've already used the a similar thing. There isn't been an SV generation yet, so SV is fine. Sword and Shield was different because it's SS, so that's why. Spoiler free. How do we feel Scarlet Violet will be for competitive? or S106? That's a shout as well. Just Lou, no clue. We will have no clue until it comes out. So yeah, there's literally no way of knowing, Just Lou. Literally no way of knowing. Like Chuck said, it depends on what gimmicks they add, but it also depends on the Pokemon that are included. So, I mean, odds are you're going to expect that at least 10% of the Mons from Scarlet and Violet's decks, or new Mons, like 10% of the new Mons, are going to be viable competitive Mons as well. Yeah, there's no way of telling. No way of telling. Marowak almost got one shot. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Side note, if they've added any, don't tell me. Don't worry, Chags, we're not mentioning anything. We're not mentioning it. Like, Sword and Shield can't be SS. Exactly that. Exactly that. Because, I mean, one, you've got the issue that, you know, is it Sword Shield or Shield Sword? Obviously, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, so SWSH is so that they can be distinguished from each other. The other reason, obviously, is that the SS initials aren't ideal. Aren't ideal. What's the problem with not saying it? Sword Shield? SWSH? No, that's fine. That's fine. That totally offended Dutch German. But to be fair, most Europeans, I would be offended by it if they decide to stick with SS, because I'm Jewish. Plus, Sword and Shield lets you say swish, especially if you've got it with this, with the slash in the middle as well. Swish. It can. Oh, yeah, there we go, Sparky. There we go. There we go. Got there at the end. But yeah, whole of EU indeed, Lewis. Exactly. The whole of Europe. 100%. 100%. How does one delete their own comment? You can't. You can't. Wags, we can just call the games Nike then? Wait, why Nike? I'm wondering if I'm missing something there. Sears, swish for the Switch! Swish for the Switch! Also, generally, whenever I mention Scarlet and Violet, I've shortened it to Scarvi. Oh, okay, I'm going to say, everywhere I've seen doing it has been SV. Oh, the Nike Swish! The Nike Swish. So, yeah, so everywhere I've seen it's been SV. And that seems to make sense. It's the simplest version. They normally bring it down to, like you would do like with fractions, you bring it to the simplest fraction. They seem to have brought it down to the simplest initials, which are SV. Seems to make a lot of sense to me. Sports vehicle makes sense in some sort. So that would be, yeah, SV for sports vehicle would be, so it's a sports utility vehicle without any utility. Right. Oh, thank you for the cuddle push for Taco as well. Let's pop Taco back up there as well. There we go. It's generally SV everywhere, but Scarvi rolls off the... Ah! Chag, so that's the point. That's definitely the point. So yeah, so when I'm saying it, odds are I will say the full Scarlet Violet, because it's very quick to say Scarlet Violet. It's not very long. But when you're writing it, that's when it becomes SV. So yeah, so Scarvi, I see what you're saying there, or Scarvi. Might confuse people to hear it, because it's not very obvious, but I see how it rolls off the tongue, Scarvi. But Scarlet Violet is very easy for me as well. Yeah, the Riding Dragon for the Tailors. SVP, Sports Vehicle Pokemon. Yeah, well, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. But yeah, I would definitely type SV as opposed to SCARVI, because that's longer. We're really looking forward to it. I'm exactly the same, Blaze. So excited. So excited. Okay, so Chansy's not going to be great for us, but we've got a solid squad as it is. A solid squad. Oh, if we can get Eviolite on that War Turtle. Ooh. Oh, I say Scarlet Violet, but I write Scarvi, because I read everything I tap out in my mind, and SV just isn't compatible with my brain. Fair enough. Fair enough. SUP, Sports Utility Pokemon. Sup. 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 Okay, and now we go water and hope for the best. Alright, we got a Dreadnought. Take the Dreadnought out. Next mon, Vauxhall mon. Yo, Blaze, that is actually a really interesting... That's an interesting call you've gone for there, Vauxhall mon. Because in Europe, it's known as Opal, right? It's not Vauxhall. I mean, I know this because obviously I've lived in Europe. And I actually used to work for Vauxhall. One of my jobs has been selling Vauxhall cars. But yeah, in Europe it's Opal. So that surprised me, Blaze, that you came out with Vauxhall there. Because I wouldn't have thought that was the common answer. Yeah, it's Opal. So yeah, so it's Vauxhall's quite an interesting one because essentially across the world it's different. So it's Vauxhall in the UK, it's Opal in Europe, it's General Motors in the US, so it's GM in the US, and it's Holden in Australia. So it's different all over the place. All over the place. Sounds more like a Digimon. It does a bit, actually, yeah. But yeah, in Europe it's Opal. Sounds cooler than Opalmon. I quite like Opalmon. Just reminded me of Mandalorian as Mandalorian. Sequel confirmed. Crossover confirmed. Doc Brown gets in his time machine and travels to a world, to a universe, a galaxy, far, far away, a long time ago. Holden Lure. Fire asphalt type. Have we got an asphalt type yet? Wait, why lure at the end? Why lure? Or does it sound like Chandelure? Mandalorian and Back to the Future crossover. I would watch that. Hi, BB Panda! BB Panda, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. I just have to ask the question, BB Panda, as well. I have to ask the question. Have you been here before? Under a different name? Because we had a hype BB Panda, but without the I think it was without the X. It is you. I thought it was. Okay, so you've had your name changed. Gotcha. But welcome in. As a different name in each country. Oh, you mean the ice cream brand? The ice cream brand. So yeah, because that's Walls in the UK. I was thinking about Chandelure just at random. I like it though. I like it. Hello, yes, it's me. DM'd the pic that I saw way too long ago. Okay. Yes, it's me. I don't troll people. Wait, I didn't say you did I? Yeah, Ola. Ola, I think, is another word for it, another name. I think it's because essentially they're all owned by an umbrella company. Yeah, it's owned by Unilever and is part of the Heart brand Global Frozen Desserts. So Heart brand. Yeah, Langnese in Heidelberg, Swirls, Den Haag. Okay, so I found all the different names. So it's Algida in Bulgaria, Croatia, Czech Republic, Cyprus, Greece, Estonia, Hungary, Italy, Kosovo, Latvia, Lithuania, North Macedonia, Malta, Poland, Romania, Russia, Serbia, Slovakia, Slovenia, and Turkey. So Algida, Chags, does that ring a bell for you? Algida. Bresla in Chile, Cargills in Sri Lanka, Eskimo in Austria, Frigo in Spain, Frisco in Denmark, GB Glass in Finland, Norway, Sweden, Glidat Strauss, Israel, United States, Good Humor, Canada, United States, HB Ice Cream, Ireland and Northern Ireland, Helados La Fuente, Colombia, Hollanda, Mexico, Central America, in Marco, Russia, Kibon, Argentina, Brazil, Falkland Islands, Quality Walls Ice Cream, Bhutan, Brunei, India, Nepal, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Langnese in Germany, Lusso in Switzerland, Miko in France, Napoca in Romania, Ola Ice Cream, Belgium, Luxembourg, Netherlands, South Africa, Ola, with an accent, Cape Verde, Macau and Portugal, Pinguino in Ecuador, Selecta, Comoros, Philippines, Tanzania, Streets in Australia and New Zealand, Tio Rico, Venezuela, and Walls, China, Indonesia, Malaysia, Pakistan, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam, and the United Kingdom. Wait, Ingman? Ingman wasn't one of their brands. Yeah, Ingman is a different brand. It's a different brand. Ingman Yartaset? Jartaset? Yeah, so it looks like they sell similar products, but it's a different brand. They do have that same logo, though. But yeah, it's totally different products. Totally different. It's not the same thing. That's weird, though. It's weird they have a similar logo. Uncle Stuck! Uncle Stuck, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. And thank you very much for the raid as well. Massively, massively appreciated. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope everything went really, really well for you. And I hope everyone that's come along with the raid had a wonderful time as well. But Uncle Stuck, how was your stream? How was your stream? And let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Uncle Stuck already, Uncle is a superb streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love if you haven't already. You're going to absolutely adore Uncle Stuck's content. But yeah, how did the stream go? How did it go? What were you up to? Let us know. Let us know. Tell us all about it. For those of you who have just come in with the raid, though, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on each of those days, and it is always Pokemon content over here as well. We are currently hunting Shiny Nihilego in Dynamax Adventures. This will be our 115th Nihilego encounter. Just hoping it's a shiny now. Just hoping it's a shiny. Brooke, rawr. Brooke, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so, so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated as we are now just 11 follows away from hitting our follower goal. In which point, as soon as we hit it, the very next stream after that, I will be dressed. It will be Twitch Jesus dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. So thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. But let me carry on flicking through the chat to... let me just carry on flicking through the chat. The meme Mandalorian is Miko in France. That's the one. Unilever almost own half the world, not literally. Ingman... yeah, so what did I say it was in Estonia? Because it was really early on. Algida, which I might be pronouncing incorrectly. I might be pronouncing that incorrectly. Algida. Estonia. Yeah, Algida ice cream in Palanga, Sorbum, Estonia. Apparently they've got a special Algida happiness station in the Estonian zoo. Yeah, Algida Fruity is apparently one that's sold in Estonia. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's different parts as well. Maybe it's different parts. I Google Algida and it gives me Italy. I'll show you what I'm looking at. In different countries, Heartbrand is known as Algida, Bulgaria, Croatia, Czech Republic, Cyprus, Greece, Estonia, Hungary, Italy, Kosovo, Latvia, Lithuania, North Macedonia, Malta, Poland, Romania, Russia, Serbia, Slovakia, Slovenia, and Turkey. But yeah, Estonia is on that second line. But it is, Algida is the name of the brand in Italy as well. Right, let's carry on working way through the chat as well. French Wikipedia doesn't seem to be complete. A lot of the non-English Wikipedias aren't fully translated still to this day. Yeah, Ingman seems to have a similar logo, but it's not a brand. It's not a brand by Heart whatever. Can't find the name of that logo. Literally only seen Ingman. How strange. See, no shine for me. Oh, okay, so we've got one non-shine. Uncle Suck. How is things, my friend? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll be a lot happier once we've got a shiny as well. No shinies for Slippery either. But yeah, lots of fun as always. No shinies, but that's the way it goes. I'm 181 for a Veltal. Oh, Uncle Stuck. Uncle Stuck. I think you need this more than I do. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please, please, please grant Uncle Stuck that shiny Yveltal look, because honestly, Uncle Stuck deserves the look. So let's get that shiny Yveltal look. Shaymen, Shaymen, Shaymen. It's the Shaymen that makes it work, so hopefully. Limbo, I Google Ingman and I get the site for Unilever Estonia as the first result. Are you sure? I mean, I've literally just shown you, but I'll do it again. Right, so if I go Ingman, if I search Ingman, Ingman is a Finnish ice cream and frozen desserts manufacturer. Formerly a part of a larger Ingman dairy company renamed as Arla Suomi, which is owned by the namesake Swedish-Danish dairy company since 2008. Today, oh no, there we go. Today is owned by Unilever and became a part of Heartbrand. So it became a part of Heartbrand in 2011 and got the Heartbrand logo type in 2012. But it is considered relatively separate because it was coloured blue instead of red to represent the legacy of Ingman. But yeah, so it looks like they sell both. It looks like they sell both. So essentially, the Ingman Heart brand, the Ingman one is for the non-Heart products, and the Heart products go under Algida. There we go. We got it. And Brooke, I'm good. It's 3:15 a.m. here in Australia. Oh, my days. If you need to get some rest, get yourself some rest, Brooke. The most important thing for me is your health. So yeah, get yourself some rest if you need it. But thank you so much for being here so late. Thank you. Munch, welcome in, Munch. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Munch already, Munch is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, one of the few people on Twitch I've actually physically met in the real world as well. Crazy. But yeah, Munch is an absolute superstar. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll, honestly, I know you will appreciate it. You're going to absolutely adore Munch's content. Seer, I'm going to go. Lots of love for everyone. Lots of love, Seer. Lots of love indeed. No worries at all, my friend. Pokemon! Boy, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Pokemon? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. And I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thanks to Shine Look, much needed. No problem, Uncle Stuck. Hopefully it will help you out. Hopefully. Pokemon, I follow you. I appreciate it, Pokemon. Thank you very, very much as well. Much appreciated. And Brooke, it's all good. I'm still hedging some eggs through Masuda. Ah, well, let's get you some of that shiny look as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Brooke some of that shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Oh, fantastic. So I hope you do get it. What are you hunting for, Brooke? What are you hunting for? Right, let's have a look. Have we got any shinies? Wartortle, I believe, is not. Chansey is not. Dreadnought is not. Nihilego 115 is not. Big rip. Big rip. Right, we'll double check, because we always double check. The Wartortle is not. The Chansey is not. The Dreadnought is not. And the Nihilego definitely isn't. Oh, big rip. Big rip. Oh, Pokemon with a Hydrate and posture check, though. Do appreciate that. And the posture check. Do appreciate that. And Brooke, thank you for the shiny look. Yangmo and Bulbasaur. Best of luck to you, Brooke. You've got these. You have got this. Coming soon. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I didn't feel it about the Nihilego today, so that maybe explains why I didn't get it. Is it just me that feels more and more hype every following Nihilego? And the thing is, it's gotta come at some point. It's gotta come. And if fate has anything to do with it, then we are just getting closer to the time it happens. We are getting there. We are getting there. With everyone that's not shiny, it's bringing us closer to the one that is. It's gotta come soon. It's got to come soon. It's got to. Please. Please. But right, so that is where I'm going to look to wrap the stream up for today. What an amazing stream it's been as well. Honestly, thank you all so much for being involved. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for joining the DAs. Even if we didn't get any shinies, it's still been a lot of fun. Honestly, I always enjoy One to Shiny Wednesdays, and it's great to have you all here with me as well. So thank you so much. I am going to raid out, so please stick around for the raid. If you do stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel, which is always a bonus. So yeah, next time you're here, you'll have channel points to play with, which is always a bonus. And it means we get to raid out and send some absolutely amazing Limbo love and top quality hype to another amazing streamer friend of ours as well. So I'm just having a little look at who we've got to raid across to. In the meantime, I am going to just explain what else is going on the channel in the coming days as well. Hema, later. Oh, okay. Not sticking around for the raid. We are... I am streaming again tomorrow. So tomorrow is Thursday, and that means we are going to be continuing our shiny Shaman hunt in BDSP. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So that's what we're going to do. We are well in. We're well in. We've yeah, I'm going to say we're getting closer. Oh, we're saying bye. I'm still here. No worries at all, Hema. No worries at all. Right, where was I? Sorry, I'm all aflutter. So yeah, so I'm streaming again tomorrow, Shiny Hunting Shaman, and of course, as you all know, every single time we don't get the Shiny Shaman, my Shaman cosplay increases. We are approaching, we are rapidly approaching, we're rapidly approaching maximum cosplay, absolute maximum cosplay. So we are increasing the cosplay every single stream that we don't get the shiny. So tomorrow I will be fully shiny shamaned up. Slippery, that's the logic. The SB through my egg hatchings, especially when I get over 600. I think it's got to come at some point. Pokemon Have Prophecy, it says everyone has shiny luck. I appreciate that. And Crossing Patricia! Welcome in, Crossing Patricia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? So like I said, I'm streaming again tomorrow from 2 PM BST. Very much looking forward to that. We've got some good choices up here. And I'm thinking... So there is someone that... Oh, let me just double check. Questionable. Okay. So I was just looking at someone then. I was thinking about raiding across to, but I do know they have history that we don't agree with. So I do have another option. Yeah, I think this could be a shout. This could be a very, very good shout as well. Just realised we're 10 followers away from the follower goal. We are so close. 10 follows to go. 10 more follows, and it will be Twitch Jesus as OG Jesus for an entire stream. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We are so close. So close. Okay, so we're going to raid across to an incredible friend of ours, a wonderful streamer, someone who is genuinely one of the kindest people you will ever meet on Twitch. Beyond that as well, generally a top quality Pokemon content creator. Currently doing Sword and Shield, but currently, because they're doing a 12-hour uncapped subathon for 2 years on Twitch, they are going to be pushing and are currently playing that, what's that game where you do, it splats cream into your face? They're doing that. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we are going to raid over to a very good friend, the one and only, the Calden Pieface. Thank you, Slippery. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Cal's stream, we will paste these messages into the chat so Cal knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. And then, yeah, we're going to get some absolute hype and some absolute love going in the chat. Because honestly, Cal is wonderful. Honestly, one of the most wonderful people. One of the kindest people I've ever met. Genuinely amazing. We've got a lot of love for Cal. And we haven't been able to go across there in a little while. So that's where we're going to go. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for all of your support and being involved. It's been absolutely amazing. I cannot wait to see you all tomorrow. So all I've got left to say is thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I hope you have a wonderful time with Cal as well. So thank you very much. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.